Okay, I'm live. I can't believe it. I have issues, don't I? Oh gosh. I can't believe it. You guys putting up with me for 2 days in a row. That's very nice. All right, let me get to where I got to be here. Everywhere. All my computers. All right. Oh, there I am. Okay, I found me. I found myself. All right, you guys, thank you. I'm so glad you came back. Um and can you believe after all that, I thought I had everything ready. I was taking a leisurely morning with my bird, and then my computer didn't work at the last minute. Go figure. So, I am going to say hi, and my hair's all curly. We have that weather. Ottercat, Laura, Donna, Brenda. Oh, we got two Brendas in here today, and one's from the Netherlands. Lucky her. Susan, Mark, FDR, Laura. I'm saying hello to everybody as quick as I can. I hope everyone got moved over. Oh, I can't believe it. You know what? I did learn again. So I learned another new thing about YouTube streaming, and so that won't happen again. So two things won't happen again. Um, okay, and Kathy from England, and we got Jane, Michelle, Craig. Hello, Craig. I did get your other one up there, but if you want it, fine. If you don't, that's okay too. And we got Harley from Nashville. I am so jealous. Rita May. And there's Brenda and Janice and Deborah. And Belin. Oh, Brent. Oh, I'm seeing things. I'm making up people now. I'm seeing names. And Dana. And so, hello, everybody. Thank you for coming back. I do appreciate it. And what I did is I went and found a few more things. But what we're going to have a lot of Christmas, all brand new. We're going to have a lot of Halloween. We got some Easter. And then we're going to have some glassware. We're going to have lots of stuff. Um, not all. there is some other stuff that isn't holiday, but I do have most of that. I didn't realize I had most of that until I unpacked the boxes Wade brought over, but he's got like 11 more big boxes for me over at the warehouse. So we'll do that next week. Probably next. I'll figure it out. I just realized I need an eye lift. You guys ever see? I'm looking at myself in a mirror right now. I wish I could see you guys, but I'm stuck with my face. And I noticed I'm going to have to get a facelift. Yeah, I better quit looking at myself. It's not good. It's very scary. Okay. All right. We got Tea Lady. Um, oh, you did great, Craig. And guess what? The mailman's going to be here any second and it's on its way. I got everything from yesterday all packaged up and out this morning. I did get woke up kind of early this morning from Florida that didn't I forgot about the time zone. So I got a 5:30 call and it was 8:30 there. And I can't tell you what it was about because I'm going to let I'm going to let you be surprised like I was when I heard it. So, when him and Jason get together, anything could happen. And they got a plan. And I'm going to let them spring it on you. Okay? Just know that it was so exciting that I got called at 5:30 this morning to hear about it. All right. Okay. Are you ready? Let's get going. Oh, I got to tell you about things. We got new people. Okay, I linked my Poshmark closet up at the top of this chat. You should all be on live chat, by the way. It keeps you more. It's more current of what's going on. It's live. And so if you win a lot, you just click on there. It'll take you to my Poshmark. The shipping will be $7.97, and you can pay there. It takes all forms of payment. Like there's like 8 or 9 or maybe even 10 different ways. All the like Venmo, PayPal. It takes all those things. Every credit card, debit card, all that stuff, and it's free to sign up. Now, I do ask that you pay for it as quickly as you can. And if you have a problem, just let us know in chat and I'll make sure you get your item sooner or later. We'll get it worked out. It doesn't always take a long time, but once in a while it does. And another thing, if anything you purchase from me comes and there's something wrong with it, always put a claim in right away. You have 3 days or it's yours. Please put a claim in right away. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I want you to have the good customer service and I want you to be happy with what you get. So please, right away, take care of that. And if it's on the same page that your order is, where you can see the tracking and everything, and it's real easy to do. And my email is grandmaventures@gmail.com. I will always answer, sometimes immediately and sometimes not so immediately, but I do get back to you. Okay, what am I forgetting? I know it's always something, Okay, what else is there? Hi, Jean and Mary Williams. Hello. And I love emojis. FDR knows that. She's got a bunch of them in there right now. I do love emojis. I'm just not good at using them. But anyway, think that's all. Oh, increments of $2 up to $50. Then we jump to $5 and we don't go to 10 like some auctions do. If you watch other auctions, you might see that it goes up again. I don't do that. It's too hard to keep track. The 2 is good for me. Okay. Brenda, I think you mistyped phone in there. You meant email. Go to Grandma Ventures email if there's an issue. And everyone's internet's different speed. So if there's a discrepancy, about who got the bid in before it was sold. I have my phone here, and would you believe I finally decided I could actually show you guys, so it solves the mystery immediately. I don't know why I never did that sooner. That doesn't happen very often, because when we say last chance, it kind of lets you know you need to hurry if you're really interested. But we'll try to keep that good. Oh, Callie's here today to help Brenda. That's really nice. Okay, I think that's it. If there's anything else, if I miss something because I'm listing it or getting something, everybody in this chat, if you're new, everybody in this chat is extremely helpful. The moderators are great and they work so hard. It's hard being a moderator. And I just want everybody to know they do such a good job for you guys and me. It keeps us all organized. And it's not easy. It's real hard. I tried it once. I told the story yesterday, and Jay was the unfortunate victim of my first day and only day of being a moderator for Wade. But anyway, we got past that. Wade and I finally made up. Anyway, the thing is, hi, Susan. We got two Susans in here today, and Catherine. Okay, so I'm going to get started. And if I forgot something, which probably I did, it's pretty much how I do, we'll get back to it. Have a good day. Here we go. I'm going to start with a Fenton shoe. A collectible, genuine Fenton collectible shoe. And on the bottom, it also has Fenton, but it's in there. Can you see kind of that little circle where it shows it? It's a very vintage Fenton milk glass shoe. So, and Paula, hello. It's in really good shape. The sole's not worn off. There's no cracks. And it has its original sticker. And it has Fenton on the bottom right here in this circle. Right there. I don't think you can see it, but it's there. Cute little shoe vase, or you could use it for jewelry or whatever you want. It's very old and they don't make it anymore, of course. It's very collectible. So we'll start with that, and we can pass on it. We'll give. Oh, it's supposed to be good luck. I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know that. Boy, I better rub this shoe all I can while I got it, huh? I need some of that good luck. All right. Oh, hello, Gigi. You made it here. I'm so glad. I thought everything got screwed up yesterday, but I just didn't want to stay on if you guys were having to say, if I was freezing all the time, that just drive you guys crazy. There's Andy Wild. Okay, so we're going to pass on the Fenton shoe. Or is it a boot? Okay, Brenda, are you, oh, Joanne, hello. Oh, you guys are all popping in. This is going to be a good day. It's always so fun when everybody comes and everybody, we all know each other, and so to speak. I kind of feel like I do. All right. Brenda. Shoe is from the 1920s. Someone's saying. Brenda, is that you bidding, or is that somebody else bidding? The other Brenda bidding? I don't know what's going on. Or are you just saying it's for 30? You're bidding, Brenda? Is that Brenda you or Brenda? What's the other Brenda's last name? I'm going to rename her to Brenda something. Let me see what it is. Not something. That was rude. I didn't mean. Oh, Brenda H. So we have a Brenda H and a Brenda. Okay. I'm glad you found me, Nancy. I was playing hide and seek today, but not by my own choice. Oh, she's overseas. That's right. Well, I'm just surprised, Brenda. Okay, I'm going to take a picture. Yeah, it looks like it. That's what it's supposed to look like, FDR. Okay. I'm sure you know why I'm totally surprised, Brenda. Uh, I know most of you guys' taste, and I know there's a lot of you that do like milk glass. Dreams and memories you can bid. Oh, wait. Stop. You're from Canada. I'm so sorry. You know, when Wade comes back, you can bid in his whatnot auctions. And then in April, sometime, I will start doing a one whatnot auction a week where you can bid. I need to do that for people that watch me and they're not from here. But so you know what? I just got to make a point. I got to jump in and I've got to start doing that. Okay, let me add something to this. All right, I got a couple things over here that I didn't put in a lot. And they have no rhyme or reason for what I'm doing here. This is a very old, very old collector hand painted item. I think it's before the 50s even. And it was hand painted in Japan. It's extremely old, unique collectible. And I'm putting it in here because this is a collectible. Then I'm going to add this bucket. It's an art glass hand blown bucket. You can see, and they added the white stripes to it. It's got all the bubbles. It has a handle it needs the wire handle. You could easily get some wire and put a handle on there. And it's a beautiful hand blown art glass bucket. So you're getting that too. So none of these things are, like I usually do it, where this is 5 and a little over a quarter inches tall. It is 5 inches in diameter. The boot is 4 inches and a quarter tall. And then we got this little donkey and the baby donkeys. So, dreams and memories for people like you, I will start doing once a week a whatnot auction soon. In fact, I will schedule it sometime today for the future. It'll probably be 2 weeks from now because I want Wade to get back and I need to get my stuff out of his warehouse. So, So just for people like you, I will do one whatnot a week and I'll start that soon. I'm just going to, the first one is invitation only because I've collected all your emails. So if you're not on the list, it's grandmaventures@gmail.com. Email me so I can put your email address on the list so you get that special invitation only for my first one, because you'll be my guinea pigs and it'll be the first time I do it without Wade. So that's what we'll do. Sold to Brenda for $30. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to put added. Okay. Brenda, why don't you, I'll just hold this for you till after the auction so you don't have to leave me in a lurch by going away and paying for it right now. So don't worry, it'll be there for you. Just hold on till later. So I'll get things moving here. I'm kind of slow this morning. I feel like I'm letting everybody down. I need to hurry up. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to move this a little quicker. I have Pyrex bowls on my website, on my Poshmark, but I don't have any for the auction. The auction ones were already sold a couple last week. Okay, let's do something big. We'll do something big, something small, something big, something small. Let's do it like that for a while. How's that sound? All right, this is big. And the bucket's too big to put up here. So it's a whole tub. A whole tub. Okay, here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to show you and then set it back in the tub. All right. So let me start with the biggest that goes on the bottom. These are all brand new gift bags and boxes. So you're going to get all different kinds. Some of them are in packages sealed up. Some of them aren't. There's a lot of those, all different kinds. So you're getting all these great big huge ones. So all those huge ones. Way too many to count. All right. Oh, shoot. my bright idea. All right. And there's this size, and there's all different kinds. They're gift bags and boxes, all different kinds. A lot of variety. This is one whole package, and they're all the same as this. It looks like there's 6 of them. I got a lot of these because I threw some on the floor. Oh, I threw these on the floor. Okay. Lots here, lots of variety. Lots of variety here. And they're all, the bottoms are all here too. So you're getting all kinds of variety there. Here's all their bottoms. Then you get these little box kinds that they fold up into little boxes. And you get variety here. I should check to see if anyone's interested in these. Are we? Oh my gosh. Hi, Jessie. I have my hamburger and fry slippers I got for Christmas on. They're very comfortable. Can you see that when I get up, my feet? My gosh, you guys see more than I want you to. All right, so we got all these. Then we have solid white ones. Solid white. And then we have these. And each one of them has more in them that goes down to smaller sizes. This one has one, the lid's inside there. Round one. And you got this, and they all have boxes inside of them. So you're getting a lot. They're all brand new. There's lots of variety, and about every kind of size that you could possibly want. So let me get it up there. Here, I'm going to take a picture down here because I forgot to take a picture up there. Okay, that'll just take me a minute here, and we'll be up and rolling, and I'll get the next item. Actually, yeah, I'll get the next item. I kind of want to, I got something over here, but I think I'm going to hold on to it for a minute. Oh, I know what I'm going to do next. All right. Whoops. Got my phone all ready to erase. Okay. This is all brand new. Many designs and many sizes. And none of them are used at all. So we got FDR at 34. Let me be right back with something else I'm going to do next. I have one open for 2 p.m. That's a mistake. I'll have to check on that. For one thing, I've only done one 2 p.m. I think in the whole time. I'll have to check on that. I have one up for next Saturday, but I think I put 11 on that. I'll have to check. It could be Wade, 2 weeks in a row. Wade said, I advertised your auction and then I saw that you have it for the wrong day. And it was supposed to be that day. So I gave him heart palpitations 2 weeks, 2 auctions in a row, because he thought he was worried I was losing my mind. That's too funny. We got FDR at 34. We're looking for 36. I think we're going once, aren't we? No, Disney is, my family went to Disney. They're there now, and I'm sure they're having a lovely time. But I'm not a Disney person in no way, shape, or form, and in many ways. So I won't go there. Just know that I'm just not a Disney person in any way. No. Oh. Yeah, I think after losing his grandparents so close together in 24, he's worried that I may go a lot sooner. Especially when I lose my mind and do things like that. We're going twice. We're going twice. You're kidding, Brenda. I put a note in there. Oh my gosh, I did such a screw up today. I know how to fix it. I won't do it again. I did learn something today. Oh, we got Susan at 36. We're looking for 38. Well, thank you. Yes, I have fish, goldfish. They're the biggest goldfish I've seen in a house. I've got fish. I've got Ozzy, who is at the top of the list, of course. Ozzy's number one, and he will tell you that. And then I have the dogs. And if I had a doghouse to put them in, they'd be in the doghouse. Yes. Their parents are away and they're letting me have it. They're really giving me the works. Like I used to do my babysitters when my parents were gone. Now I know what it feels like. They're not misunderstood. They're bratty. Those are bratty little dogs. And they're so beautiful. They look like little angels. They're not angels. Sold to FDR for 38. Congratulations. Now, don't get me wrong. I love them. But it's the case of I'll be really glad when their parents can take care of them and not me. Well, they're quiet right now. Okay, I got to get off that subject. My blood pressure is going high. The little monsters. Anyway, I actually bribed them to be quiet right now. They have been bribed. Wade left me a lot of bags of stuff that I could bribe them when I wanted to. And this is one of the occasions they're getting bribed. Thank you, Dana. Thank you. That's what I'm running up against. Only I didn't have a ham. But, oh my gosh. They are not angels. They look like angels, but it's deceiving. Okay, back. Okay, like I said, can't let them cause my heart palpitations again. Oh my goodness. Those little angels. All right. Yeah, I could see that very easily. I feel like, oh, I better stop. I better stop. They are a part of my family, and I will love them again. I do love them. Okay, everything got picked up right now from yesterday. The mailman just left. He always lets me know. Oh, Rebecca, you shouldn't have told me that. But I can't because Wade is very anti medicines, and I wouldn't do something he wouldn't like. No, it's going to be just 4 more long, very long days, and then their family will be home. Okay, it's up there. I got it up there, FDR. I may have to run to the store to get some more bribery items because I'm getting low. Didn't last as long as I thought it would, but I can do that. Or I can have it delivered. Walmart delivers. I love that. I do that a lot. Okay, I'm going to show you some candles, but what I'm going to show you last in here is some candles I've never seen before, and they're so cool. But I'm bringing those out last. So you're in anticipation right now, right? And here's some little snowflakes that go on those candles. All right, I'm going to leave them in the box for a minute because I want you guys all to wonder what they are. Okay. So we got these little taper candles, and there's 3 that are swirly and 2 that have the straight up and down design. Then you've got 3 of these snowflake candles, and there's 3 of those. And then you've got 3 of these candles, and 2 of them have these little snowflakes you can put on them like that. Well, I'll let you do it. I don't want to stretch it. There's 3 of those, 2 red and a white. Then you've got the little scented tea candles, the little tea, what do they call them? You know what they are. Yeah, you got green and white. And oh, guys, guess what? I'm so screwed up. All right, you get 2 more. You got 2 white, you get a green, and 2 red. So you're getting 5 of the bigger those. 5 of those, 3 of these. You're getting 2 of the one like this, 3 like this, little tea, and then you're getting 2 like this in a tin that are brand new. That's that one and that one. So you're getting those 2 also. Now I'm going to show you something that I've never seen before. They are nutcracker candles. They're nutcrackers in the shape of candles. And there's 4 of them. I love these. They're so unique, aren't they? They're nutcrackers. You'll get a red one, a white one, and 2 greens. They're nutcrackers, and they stand up on their own. I just think they're wonderful. Whoops. Well, FDR, that'll be great. You got a lot for your money. I couldn't even have counted all of those. And if I find any extras, I'll throw them in there too. So anyway, so you're getting 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then these little packages each have 6. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, but these actually have 2 in there. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 packages, but some of them have more than one. So, the nutcracker ones I wouldn't burn. I've never found them before. This is the first time I've ever seen them. So I'm going to take a picture and then we'll keep going here. Didn't I put that up there? It's up there, FDR. I've got it up there. Yeah, I found it. I see it. Everything's fine. Now, also up there is from yesterday, all those coffee cups and the Christmas plates and the trays. They're still up there. If somebody's interested in them, you can grab them now. The ones I showed just before we froze yesterday. It's up there just right now. So let me get this up there. Yeah, these are, and everything's new here. Nothing's ever been lit. So the snowflakes, the tins. Whoops. That's not good. What's happened here? Uh-oh. They must have chewed up their bone already. Oh. If you see my head start spinning, well, you won't see it. I'm off air. Everything okay now? Am I still frozen? Or did I solve the problem? Okay, guys, I just learned something here, and I'm not giving up today. Today, I'm standing my ground. It's me versus the internet. We are at war. So I am going. I am going to win this war. I just won the battle. So I figured out how to do it. So every once in a while, if I'm frozen, I'm going to refresh it and reload it. It doesn't take you away. It just takes a little minute of our time. So the internet and the dogs are not going to win this battle. I am going to stay today. So all right, let's just get back to this. All right, we've got Brenda at 34. We're looking for 36. Hi, Teresa. Sandra, did I miss anybody? Okay, you guys, as long as you can watch the war without getting shaking, like if it drives you nuts, I would understand. But I'm going to try not to let it do that. All right, you guys, I have a lot of great stuff today. I'm going to try to switch it up so that I do little holiday, little not holiday, and keep everything going smoothly. So let's say going once. Going once. We're looking for, we got Brenda at 34. Brenda F at 34. We're looking for 36. I don't know why it's like that this week. It was yesterday and today. I don't know why. On my what I used to stream on, that they raised the price from $19 to $49, is why I went to YouTube, because they brought it back. And I've never used YouTube streaming before, but it's much better and much easier. I would never be able to go in and out and not lose you guys on StreamYard. It just wouldn't have happened. So it's going to work for us. We're good. All right. Okay. I was very disappointed in our storm. I love storms. I didn't hear any thunder. I didn't get golf ball size hail. I didn't even get quarter size hail. And I feel very cheated on the storm. I did not get anything. Or I fell asleep too soon and missed it all. One of the two. We were supposed to get hail. Yeah, I was very disappointed. So, good thing I didn't go to the coast and wait for the storm and watch it like I usually like to do, because I would have been sad. Okay. Are we selling this, Brenda? Should I put it up there? Who is in it? Brenda F. Mary Williams. Hi, Claudia. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to trust them next time. I was trying to buy car covers because I thought, oh, quarter size hail, that would dent my car. Oh, I'm sorry, Harley. You sound like my mother. You do. That's how she was. If she thought a snowflake was going to fall down, she'd run to the store and buy enough food for a couple weeks. I laughed. I said, Mom, don't worry. We will get food to you. Sold. Brenda, are you Brenda? All right. I know what she wants. She wants these nutcrackers. I'm pretty sure. So let me get this put away. Okay. What I've got here is 2 Cordon Bleu microwave dishwasher oven safe platters. 2 Cordon Bleu platters. They're very large. They're identical. And they are 17.5 inches long, 11 inches wide. They have the indentation so things don't slide right off of them. They're from Cordon Bleu, and you get both of them. And they're new in perfect condition. They're real heavy and solid. I didn't show you the... What did I say they are? Oh, yeah, and They're microwave dishwasher, but they can go in your oven. They're oven safe. So you can use them even in the oven. Well, thank you, Mary. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much. Okay, I can put these online. That's not a problem. Shall we pass on these? Well, you guys, I've got a tough crowd today. That's okay. I'm just going to have to step it up, aren't I? I'll step it up. All right, we're going to pass on these. Let me get them out of the way. They are heavy. Oh, let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Data, you want the trays? Oh, let me take a picture of them and I'll stick them up there real quick. Let me get them up there. It'll only take me a second and then we'll go to the cookbooks. I know I'm not going to be able to spell Cordon Bleu. But I'll try. Let me see what we got going here. Yes, Dana, you'll really love them. They're very, very elegant looking. And they are brand new. All right, Dana. I have this going right now for you. It is up there. I'm going to check, make sure I did it correctly. Yes, they're up there and everything's fine. So, thank you so much. I made them lot 5, yes. So now we're going to do lot 6, the cookbooks. The first one is Savor the Flavor of Oregon. Oregon foods and recipes. Recipes from the woods. And it does look good. So, then if you love Italian, as I love all food, so Italian is one of them. This is from Sunset. Then we have a collection of the very finest recipes ever assembled into one cookbook, it says. So we'll take them at their word. Low cost cooking. We all need that nowadays from Better Homes and Garden. Classic American food without fuss. Over 100 recipes. I like the no fuss part. The Best of McCall's, a treasury of favorite recipes from McCall's magazine. I remember when we used to get that. Cooking in the USA. So every state, there's recipes from every state. Homemade baby and toddler food. And Sharon, well, let's just say that's her last name, Complete Cookbook. And it's thick. It's called, she's also the author of the Whole Earth Cookbook. And not to be least, maybe my favorite, Bake Sale Cookbook. Favorite brand name, Bake Sale Cookbook. It's very thick. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cookbooks. Oh, wow, my phone went haywire. Okay. 11 cookbooks. Okay, we're on the cookbooks. We're on the cookbooks. I have one more cookbook lot. They're completely different from each other, but we got Pat. Oh, hi, Pat. I don't think I said hi to you. Hi, Pat at 32. We're looking for 34. Give me a second here. Get a pit. There we go. All right. And this is lot 6. I can remember that. That's good. My memory's getting better. Wow, this bribe, I need to knock on wood, but this bribe seemed to last longer than the last one I gave the dogs. I'll have to remember that. I'm going to start putting these away. And we're at, we got Pat at 32. Till it's worth a pot roast. Oh my gosh. You know, your mother's, you can never find cooking better than your mother's. And Wade and I, every once in a while, he'll say, "Can you make a pot roast like grandma's?" I said, "I will try my very best, but it never, never once is as good as grandma's." And I don't blame him for saying that because I know it's true because I feel the same way. I love cookbooks. I used to have a large collection of them. Actually, Wade's father and I did fight about a few things, and my book collections, because I had many of them, was one of them. One of the things that we like to fight about. Yeah. Eventually, he did win. I did have to get rid of some. You know, when it starts taking over the whole house, you got to get rid of collections. Okay, we got Pat at 32, going once, going twice. Yeah, and you remember it for the rest of your life. Going twice. Last chance. Last chance. And darn Susie, she's on vacation till Wade gets back. She's never going anywhere for the rest of her life once she gets back. Can't believe it. Oh, I always got to cook with my mom too. She wouldn't let me do any of the actual cooking, but I got to wash the dishes. I got to watch her. And I know pretty well what she did. It just doesn't come out the same. I don't get it. Sold to Pat for $32. Congratulations. Congratulations, Pat. I hope you love these cookbooks. Everything will be going out first thing in the morning. I have to get it done so my mailman can pick it up around 11 or 11:30, and that's what I will do. So, all right. All right, guys. Now I've got something for you. I've got a heavy, very heavy, extremely heavy Christmas sleigh, crystal sleigh. And it's got the design on the bottom. It's beautiful inside. There's no sticker. But what I am going to tell you, it feels Polish or German. And it came in with that. I have some German glasses over there, and it was in the same lot, same unit as that German stemware I have over there. And there's nothing that feels better than German or Polish crystal. So this is what you get, and then I'm going to show you what I'm throwing in with it. 7 inches long, 4.5 inches tall, and 4.5 wide. It's very heavy crystal sleigh that sparkles. And what I'm throwing in with it is a Santa, an old-fashioned Santa. He has a clip made out of brass, and he's out of that glass, but I am putting him in. He's very old. He has one little spot there that you can see and a couple little in the back, but he's so old. He's got his old clipper on there, and I'm going to throw him in here with this. So you get him and this. Okay, let me take a picture and I'll be right back. I'm not guaranteeing anything if I don't have a sticker on it that it is German crystal. It just sparkles like it. It feels like it. And it was in, and when you look inside of it, when it's on the table, you get to see, this is so beautiful on the bottom. And when I got it it was out of that unit with where I got that German stemware, and they all have their stickers on them. Yeah, I just feel like it's real close up there like that. It's clues. Unless I have a sticker, I can't say for 100%. So please don't come back to me and say, I don't think it is, because I'm not saying 100% it is. I'm just saying that it seems to be by all the clues and the way it feels. So, okay, so while you guys are doing that, I'm going to do my job, and then I'll grab the next item. Lot 7, okay. All right, I'm going to grab the next item real quick while you're here. Doing that. Oh, this will be a fun one. Yeah, this is fun. Okay, we have Brenda at 46. We're looking for 48. That's a good memory, FDR. Yeah. When my mom married my dad, she did not know how to cook. Their first meal in their new house when they got married, my dad was teaching her how to cook fried chicken and got his shirt caught on fire. They loved telling me that story. But mom helped him put it out, and she learned to cook. So we got Pam at 58. I'll have to. I'll let you guys figure that out. My mind isn't adding things up right now. Oh, I have some good memories of them. One of their biggest fights was over using each other's salt and pepper shakers. They were going to throw each other's shakers away because Dad accidentally got Mom's. And I had a friend staying with me that night. And I was so embarrassed because she watched the whole argument. It was terrible. All right, where are we at here? Brenda, FDR, I love your emojis. Callie's using them too. We're looking for 63, and I don't know if we went one slowly. Rebecca, that is so cool. I'm so happy for you. That is very good. And Ed's dad's birthday was yesterday. He was 83. Going one slowly. You guys are, it just, you know how I feel about it. I'll let that. It's wonderful. How you, Rebecca, are you still staying good in your chair and not doing anything to hurt yourself and to heal? Going twice. Going twice. And I have the next one up here. Oh, Cajun, that's wonderful. St. Patrick's Day. Oh gosh, I didn't want to say this. I'm not going to say this. I was going to say something, and I don't need to say that. It wasn't mean or anything. It was just something. That is wonderful that your dad is 94 on St. Patrick's Day. I love that. Last chance. Hi, Ivy. And Yvonne. I don't think I got a chance to say hi to Yvonne yet either. Hello. Sold to Pam for 58. Congratulations, Pam. And I will pack that ornament very carefully because I have a feeling that ornament is very valuable. It's very old with that brass little thing on it. And we got it out of that unit that had a lot of older stuff like that. So I will be very careful with your ornament and your sleigh. But there we go. Okay. Yeah, I got a feeling it was something special. I really did. All right, you guys. Here's a fun one. Here's a fun one. Let me get it all out first. Kind of stuff I love. And I'll have to tell you, I kept a few because I love these things. All right. Whoops. One more. Oh, I didn't even know this was in there. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. This is special. Okay. You see, this is a little box. And it's called, it was sold for 10 cents at the 5 and dime. It's called, they're tie tags. And there's the cover of it. And inside, you got the vintage old, and there's a lot of them in here, tie tags that look like this from the 5 and dime store back in the day that they don't have anymore. Even our dollar stores are now $1.25. That is so special. I love things like this. So there you go. You get all this ribbon. So and it's all brand new, and it is kind of, it's yellow. And this one says fearless, happy, amazing, brave, true. And they got little bees on it. And then you got the ribbon that matches the bees. Then you get this. Then you get a few of these. These are tags and stickers, self-adhesive tags and stickers, but they're really cool ones, you know. They're raised. They're like 3D, and there's all different kinds of them. And you're getting wall art. There's different wall art, which is 27 by 9 inches. You're getting some more. These have bells on them. They're really, these are 3D type. Here's some more. There's so much variety here. Then you get stuff like these that go on tags. They got surprise balloons inside. And then you get these Christmas stickers. There's 80 stickers to a book. And there's a few books like that. Here's some more. Here's some more of those surprise tags that have balloons in them. They're whack-a-pack. They poof and stuff. I don't know. Some more like this. Some more stickers like that. Then you get a lot of these little ones like this that have, you know, different things. Then you get party table covers. There's 3 of those. And then you get some more stickers. Some more of the 3Ds. Some real pretty ones like that. A lot of variety here. Some of these. Some more bells. I'm trying to get to all of them. These funny ones. Then you get 1, 2, 3. All of these are of these, and they're raised. They're not flat. They're very pretty raised ones. They got glitter. Then you get these. Happy holidays. Here's some more stickers. And there's more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Then you get some more of these. They're magnets. These are magnet ones. And then you get some of these, and then you get these 2 placemats. So that's everything you get. Let me see if anybody's interested or if I'm wasting your time. Hope I'm not. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we are bidding on these. That's good. I should check before I waste your time. Lot 8. Okay, let me put it up here. I love this lot. It'd be so fun. I kept a few of those for my packages this next year because they're different than any I've seen in the stores. So, okay, let me see. Did I say lot 8? I did say lot 8, I think. Yeah. I'm going to put assorted stickers and Christmas tags. And this is the only box I have of them. With 2 placemats. You know, if you have pets, at Christmas time, these would be kind of cute to put the pet food dishes on, decorate their little areas. Oh, hi, Ed. You need to, it might be because I screwed up today. It's why you didn't get a notice. It's probably why I did mess up today, but I worked it out. We're still here. How many total? Oh my goodness. Can I say a lot? Okay, 2 placemats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43. 43 things. 43 items. I'm going to start putting them in the box. Just a minute here. Oh, yeah, he's already got your stuff tracking. I just got your tracking numbers. So that's good. The stuff for yesterday is tracking. Now, I counted how many packages, but some of these have a lot. These have 18 in one package. So, you know, there's a lot in the packages too. And they're all unopened packages. I'm going to put this on top very carefully because I didn't even know that was in there. That's very unique. Oh. So where are we at on this, ladies? Oh, we're looking for 36. What kind of tart? You know, Ed, that's weird that you said that. Because when I was in the airport, these 2 nice looking men were sitting across from me. And they both had these gaming computers, and I noticed them. They were light all on the outside. They were just really high-powered computers. And I talked to them about it a lot, and I decided it's so weird that Ed said that. I decided that that's what I'm going with next time. I'm going to start looking for a really nice gaming, larger 17-inch gaming computer like they had. And they don't play games on it. They do work on it. They were architects, very friendly architects. But anyway, they entertained me while I was at the airport. Whoa, I don't know what do you mean the little 5 and dime store ones? This cost 10 cents, this little box, way back when. And when you open it up, there's a lot of them in here. You can see there's a whole pile of them. And they look like that. And they're from the 5 and 10 cent dime store, which is, I remember those when I was a kid. They were a lot of fun to go into. Let me get these back carefully. But no, it's not a Santa Claus. It's a snowman. It's a snowman from the 5 and 10 cent store. You're fine, Ed. I just hope you have a good day. I hope you had a good day with your family. I hope your scooter's working. Okay, where are we at on this? Let me see here. What's the last bid? I don't even see it. Where is it? Oh, Otter at 34. Is that correct? Am I correct? Otter at 34. Last chance. Last chance. You are Otter Cat. Otter Cat. I'm glad you popped in, Ed. And oh, good, it's running great. Oh, good. You wanted to see the stickers, all the stickers. There's a lot of stickers. There's tons of stickers. They're mostly stickers. All right, are we going to sell this? Whoops. I wondered about you, Brenda. Sold to Otter Cat for 36. Congratulations. Let me check. It is up there. It's up there. Let me put it somewhere safe where those sweet little dogs don't get it. Okay, let me go through this and show you everything real quick. Didn't I do that? Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Let me fix it. Thank you, Brenda. I can fix that real quick. Damn, every once in a while I try to sneak in a tip, I guess, not even knowing I'm doing it. All right. Sorry about that, Otter. I did not do that intentionally. I looked at the looking for instead of the sold, I guess. It's fixed. It's fixed. Sorry about that. I hate it when I do stuff like that. It's so embarrassing. It just shows my weirdness, I guess. This is a little wooden sign. We've seen lots of those in this unit, haven't we? This is a gift box. And inside the gift box is 3 of these little snow gingerbread people that you fill up with treats. There's 3 of them in there. And the gift box is very cute. So you got that gift box. You've got this gift box. It's got a 3D car on it. And inside they had a car to paint, a ceramic car to paint, and an ornament metal car, hard plastic car. So those 2 cars are in this box. And it's a cute 3D box. See, it's raised on the top. Then we got in this little gift bag, we got some stuff. Oh, we got lots of stuff. Okay, this gift box, which you can use, has the Christmas beads. It has a lot of these little plaid ball ornaments. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different sets of them. Then there's this little, it works better not upside down, don't it? It doesn't say a company or anything. There's ceramic little gnomes. And then this one is already painted, but it doesn't say who it's from. So we got those. Then in here, you get this tin. This tin. And inside this tin is ornaments like this and some berries that you can tie onto things. Some loose berries. So there's a lot in here. I'll have to work on that. Okay. In this big one, this is a Currier and Ives Central Park in Winter vintage tin, and it doesn't say anything on the bottom. It's plain. Darn it. But it is a vintage Currier and Ives tin, and in it, and I don't even know. I'm opening this up without knowing. Oh, then you get this one, and it doesn't say where it's from either, but it's gold, and then in here you get this. Oh my gosh, this is a little Christmas coaster set, and they're cork bottoms and kind of metal tops. So you get, that's what's in there, and that was in here. And that was in the Currier and Ives. There you go. You get that. Then you get these little boxes, gift boxes that are sealed shut with a rubber band to give people, I bet, gift cards. And then you get this little book that's wood, and it has these little wood blocks in there. And it looks very old. So you get that. And these are ornament tins that you put stuff in them and hang on the tree. So you get 1, 2 of those. And then you get 2 of these, which are also for gift cards with the 3D thing. So you get 2 of those. And last, you get an empty plaid tin. So you're getting all that stuff. And the 2 trees. Oh, there's a lot there. Let me take a picture and I'll be right back. And then I'll start putting it away and grab a new thing. So I hope everybody got a chance to see it when I went through it. And I went through everything. And now I'll get it up there and put it away. And we will carry on. Those Danish butter cookies are always good, aren't they? And you never have them during the year. You always have them at Christmas time. At least that's how I do it. They're special. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get this in there perfectly again. Don't forget this one, it's full of stuff. I may have to tape that. Okay. All right. I love the Courier and Ives older one too. It's really large. I should have measured it. I'll measure it when I get it ready to put it in the box. As I put things away, I can kind of measure them for you. I'm trying to figure out, I need to see what lot I'm on. Let's look real quick. Lot 9. Okay. I'm going to say assorted tins and Christmas decorations. And everything's new. Well, wait. I can't say that because the 110 is vintage. So everything else is new, but the tin is vintage. The one Courier and Ives Central Park in winter is vintage. Yeah. I almost made a mistake. Going twice. There's no cookies in here. Last chance. Okay. I was going to find my rule. Oh, here it is. This is a big one. It's 10 inches by 3 3/4 inches. Whoa. Sold the Cajun for 34. Congratulations. This is a fun one. See, I used to save all the tins for my mother for her to use for her candy every year. And now you guys are getting them. So let me put this up somewhere safe real quick. I do have it up there. You know what? I got something kind of different. I got something a little different right now I want to show you. I don't know what these are. I put them in this box because I think they're exercise things or something. I don't know. They're open in one area on each one for a reason, I guess. They're real rubbery, so I don't know. I put them in here. Okay, we got a lot of large, brand new packages of these big old cotton balls. And I put those in here. And then this is one of those Seamus towels, PVA Seamus towels, 17 by 12 inch, super absorbent, scratch and lint free, machine washable. It's new. I stuck that in there for the same reason, but this is what I'm really put in here. That is just extra stuff that I didn't fit in any other box. But what we've got here, this goes below your knee, and it's called a silver liner. This is all health items. And then you get this one, which is a ready wrap. A ready wrap, the foot for your foot right, and it's medium. For your right foot, a ready wrap if you hurt your ankle or something. And this is a cover up lower leg. One of those, you cover up for your lower leg. Compression. I think it's compression. And then this is a compression anklet. It's beige tone. It's for your foot, a compression anklet. It said large on it. This is another anklet. You get two, one for each ankle in each. This is all medical, special medical, circa aid. This is under sleeves and under socks, lower leg silver, and it's gray, and it tells you on the back how to use it and everything. And then you have some more cover up lower leg black, so you get it in different colors. And then we have another thing here that is another one of the foot ones, I think. Ready wrap for the left foot, the other foot. You got one for the right and one for the left. And this is, so you got one of each. So this is what this is. It's a little bit of a medical thing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. You get the new Seamus cloth. This looks like it has like 6 different bags of those big, they're not cotton balls. They're some other kind of ball. They're a little harder than cotton balls. So I don't know. And then you get these, and I have no idea. So, all right, let me take a picture. On this medical stuff, I figured a person that knows what it is and how to use it would appreciate it. And that's why I put it in here. because somebody might know exactly what to do with it. So, give me a second. Oh, Brenda, lot 10, weird lot? Yeah, I could call it that. How funny. What can you say? You know? All right. I'm gonna do Halloween next. That'll teach you. I'm gonna put weird medical lot. And things I don't know what they are. I'm just gonna put medical on the bottom there. Okay. Everything's brand new, unused. I just thought if somebody knew what it was, they might appreciate it. Sold to objection for 20. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm glad that somebody knows what it is and they can get some use out of it. I'm really happy on that. I wear compression socks, but not this kind. So we've got all payments but the books, and I'm sure that she's just having a little problem on that. My mom made 3 different fudges, the white, caramel, and the chocolate. And she made, you guys know Almond Joys, that coconut center. She made little Almond Joy balls. And she made like Reese's peanut butter cup balls. And she made all our favorites. That was our favorites. And she also made Divinity. That was my dad's favorite. And we always had ice cream cake on Christmas Eve because Christmas Eve was my dad's birthday, and ice cream is his main food in all of his life. That was his main food forever. So ice cream cake every Christmas Eve. That's what it is. Let's do some Halloween. I got a big box of Halloween. Whoa, it's heavy. You know what? Before we do the Halloween, I'm going to do this. I got one more weird box. Let's do another weird one first. To me, I like it, but let's do it. Let's do weird first, and then we'll do Halloween. Okay. All right. You know what we got here? We've got placemats. We've got Halloween. These are real rubbery. We got 2 of these Halloween placemats. And they're real strong rubbery. We've got 2 black woven placemats, really nice woven. These are plastic, and there's 4 of them. Placemats, and they're plastic. These are a nylon. It's a fabric placemat. Now, I bet I can find more in there that matches it. Then we have this placemat, and like again, I'll have to see if I can find the other one. This one's plastic. Then we got this placemat, and there's 2 of them. And this one, there's 2 of them. Then we got this one, and I know there's another one somewhere. Okay, and then we got these fabric ones that glitter. This one has silver in it, and I know there's another one somewhere. I just got to find it. Then we get two of these, kind of like they're fabric sewn like a quilt. There's two of those. And then there's two gray, 1, 2, 3. So there's another one somewhere of the gray, just like that, like a quilt. Now, are people interested in these? I don't know. This is an advertisement of some kind. All right. Then we got these. Wow, they're cushioned placemats, two marble looking ones. We have some chickens. And there's another one on the bottom. That's why I know there's two of every. Oh, here's the other chicken, another chicken. And here's another one of. See, we were missing two of these, so we're probably going to have 4 of those. And then we got this. We're going to get down to it all. We got the Star Wars. We got this. Here we got 2 more of these, and I thought there was 2 more somewhere. 2 more cloth sparkly ones. 2 of these. Ooh, these are cool. They're woven, but they look like straw, but they're actually plastic, and there's 2 of them. Here we have a little bag, sewn bag that draws strings. 2 round wicker ones. Another one of these. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the wickers, actual wicker ones. So let me see if anyone's interested in this, because it is weird. But some people like placemats. Oh, that's cool, Ed. Can I count them? Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7 in the bag. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's it. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 45. There's 45. So I'm going to take a picture of them. Lot 11. I'm going to do Halloween next, and then I'm going to do something different. You'll see. I forgot how many I said. I think I said 47. I'm going to put I think. I think there's 47. Just in case I remembered wrong. All brand new. All right. Oh, nobody's bidding on these? Oh, I misunderstood. I got them from Wade. Wade. You know what's so funny? And I shouldn't say this. I should not say this. But when you call, what people have done this a lot, they mistake his name for Wayne. I shouldn't do this. I'm going to do it though. It reminds me when I was a kid and I had a cousin nicknamed Whiny Waney. I shouldn't have said it, but he didn't like anybody to look at him, and it was hard not to look at him, especially when he didn't want us to, and we were all little kids, under 10, and we get in trouble for looking at him, and we'd swear we weren't, but then his mom would go in the house, and we'd look at him again, because he made it so fun when he whined about it. Anyway, all right. I said it. I might be sorry I said that. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't regret that. Okay. Anyway. Oh. Whoa. Nancy. Is she bidding on the placemats? He isn't whiny anymore. He turned out wonderful. He's a wonderful man, takes great care of my aunt, and he bought her house, and he's wonderful. But he was a lot of fun when he was younger. We're not looking at him. And then we were. All right. Okay. Okay, I'll put it up there. I think I took a picture of it. Oh, I did. It's ready to go. Why don't we do a special? Let's do a special on those placemats. They're on sale special for $22. That's what they are. That was a special of the day. Nancy wants them. Okay, Nancy? Sold to Nancy for $22. There you go. That was a special. It's like the blue light they used to have in Kmart. Remember? You guys remember Kmart? Because they're long gone. Be nice, Ed. Ed's very loyal. He's and very appreciated. All my monitors are. All right, we just had a blue light special. Let me see what we're going to do now. Halloween. Are you ready? Halloween. We need to come up with a different name. That was Kmart's. I shouldn't copy them. I'm going to call it the Susie special. And right now, Susie on vacation special. That's what it was. All right, Halloween is here. Not too soon, I hope, but we'll pretend. Oh my gosh, this is like a heavy weighted one. It could be a doorstop. We got some fall leaves. We got some little ice cream cups for fall. And we have pumpkins of every shape and color. Pumpkins that stick in plants. Pumpkins that are white. Pumpkins that are hard. Whoa. We've got pumpkin salt and pepper shakers that are brand new. Ooh, we have an owl. And more pumpkins. All kinds of pumpkins. Napkins to go with our ice cream. Fall in love. It's wood. Let's move our pumpkins back because we got tons more. I love the salt and pepper shakers. I love salt and pepper shakers. I know somebody else that does too. These stick in plants. Oh my gosh. Little things to paint that light up. Supposed to. Some more plant pumpkins. Gourds. All sizes of pumpkins. Those are. Oh my gosh, you guys are going to love what's in this box. I just have to get to it. More gourds. More pumpkins. Hay. I love hay. We got hay. We've got signs to be painted. Oh my gosh. We got lots of signs to be painted. More gourds. Wow. We got pumpkins with leopard or animal. They're animal pumpkins, I guess. We got an amber vase. Bunch more of the animal print pumpkins. Oh my gosh, there's so much in here. There's another gourd. Okay. We got 2 farm fresh signs. We got pumpkins that can be painted. If you have children, all these painting things would be really fun for fall. Another thing that can be painted. Some more signs. Some more pumpkins. Signs. What are these? Oh gosh, I don't know what these are. They may be hats. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what these are. I'm just going to throw them in and let everybody use their imagination. This one's heavy. It's weighted. There's so much more in here. What am I going to do? Now we have these woven leaves. Oh dear. My life's going to go bad again. All right. I guess you're... All right. A lot of signs. Another painted one. This would be a great craft box for kids for the holidays. A lot of them. That one has a stand. Okay. Okay, some more signs. Okay, a bunch of fall words that you can put on cards and things. A whole bag full of them. There's tons of them. There's no way I can count this lot, you guys. I gotta just show it to you. Some flowers, full flowers to put on things. Some more things to paint and put on things. Oh, they don't need to be painted. Gift bags, a bunch of them in here. holiday gift bags. Some more things to paint or put on. Some more words to paint. Some little things to, I don't know, stick them on hors d'oeuvres or something, probably, huh? Okay, you guys. Oh my God. Some little hanging things. Shoot, I don't even know if I'm going to get all this out. Okay, here are some light up. They have the little battery operated things in here, and you put them on stuff and light them up. Is anyone bidding on this, or am I just wasting our time? Oh, so people are interested. Okay, just let me know somehow if they're not. Oh my God, there's so much more in here. I don't even know if I can bring it all out. More leaves that are woven. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna take these. Oh, these cute little wicker baskets that you could put stuff in. All right, we got they say different things, but I got a lot of these wood things. They're all different. You know, football. Oh, wow, I love this one. You know, football is at that time, and here's a little thing that you hang up for the football. I didn't know that was in there. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of this kind of stuff. Can you guys be surprised on the rest of it? Can I just surprise you? Here's some more gift bags. There's 2 packages of them. Okay, the rest is a surprise. How's that sound? Oh, here, let me show you. There's that much more in there. Can that be a surprise? A lot of artwork down here on the bottom. Lots more stuff. And a lot of more things that you can paint. All right. Now I'm going to start putting it back after I get it up there on the site. I said it was big. This is something Wade did. I can blame it on him. Well, I can blame everything on him, but I just choose not to. If he's listening, it's all your fault. Okay, let me see what we got going here. All right. We're still looking for the cookbooks. If you're having a problem, please let me know. I'd be happy to give you some words of wisdom if I can come up with any. I think this is lot 12. I'm going to go with 12 if I don't see it soon. Yeah, I think it is. I'm going to say huge. This isn't Halloween. I grabbed the fall box. This is fall, not Halloween. So I'll do a Halloween a little bit, in a lot or two from now. This is a large fall, the season fall assortment, not Halloween, but because I've got real Halloween, and it's got lots of variety and a lot of craft stuff, fall crafts. All right. Yes, I will be shipping this. Let me start putting it away. I do love the little gift bags. I always like gift bags. I think they're fun to have. You know, kids like them. If you have an occasion, you can make them for kids. And let me check something here. All righty. Yeah, there's a lot in there you haven't seen yet, and that'll be fun for you to see what else you've got. The only thing is, I don't know what these little things are. I think they're hats. I think they meant to be hats, but I'm throwing them in there in case somebody wants them. If not, you know what you can do with them, because I'm not exactly sure what they are. A lot of painting stuff in here for kids to make them, you know, get ready for Thanksgiving. That would be kind of cool. I love the gourds. And there's every kind of pump. Oh, the salt and pepper shakers are still my favorite thing. Even got those things that light up. Going once slowly. Everything to put things in. So cool. Whoa. It's going to take an hour to pack. This is going to be interesting. I got some new non-scented garbage bags and I'm putting everything in because it's winter. It came yesterday. I had run out. Oh, those dogs and I are going to have a little talk. Gosh darn it. They bark at each other. You know, I was a little bit afraid to be alone. I haven't been alone in a long time. I went and ordered signs. I got beware of dogs and smile, you're on camera in two of my front windows. I hope it scares people and they don't want to break in while I'm here. Because I'd have to hurry and get the dogs out of the cage because they sleep in a cage at night or they'd tear up the house. I'd have to say, wait, don't rob me yet. Let me get my dogs out of the cage. Or if I wanted to be really treacherous, I'd run upstairs and let Jack out of his room at night because he sleeps in his room at night. That little Jack is the oldest and the littlest and the meanest of the three of them. He'd protect me. Sold to Craig. Craig, congratulations for 70. I'm over here rattling off on my stupid experiences here. Well, I have signs up. I should be safe, right? Congratulations, Craig. I think you're going to love this lot. If you like crafts, especially, you could do so many things. You could make wreaths with some of these pumpkins, you know, fall wreaths. That'd be really nice. So it is up there, and I did get it right. So let me grab it. I'm going to do something I got real close here next. I found it this morning while I was wandering around. I have to put this somewhere safe. The dogs would love this one. Whoa. I like blue, and I love blue Japan vintage things. That's what I love. I got sparkles everywhere here. Alrighty. Greg, I hope you just love that one. We will do Halloween after this. That was, I have to tell you, I have a few. Quite a few larger lots of Christmas and Halloween, and I got one lot of Easter. If you guys want to see the Easter one, but anyway, what these are is very vintage, hand painted. Now the egg, I don't think is very vintage. I think it's old, but not like these items here. And so, because these are old Japan hand painted items. Now, let me get my magnifying glass. Yeah, that one's blurry. Yeah, they do say Japan on the bottom, and I've gotten a lot of different Japan things over the years. We've been doing this, like, I think we're on our 6th or 7th year. Anyway, you can tell they're hand painted, but I can't figure out. I know this is the bottom because it has Japan on the bottom. So are they? And they look too big to be sake cups. I'm not sure. But then you also get this coffee cup, and it's a little different than those, but it matches these salt and pepper shakers. See, they're like this on the back, and they have that cat on there. They have the cork in them. There's the salt and pepper shakers. You know they're hand painted, and the cup matches them. And then you get the egg, and then these two items. So let me take a picture because I can see you guys are bidding on it. I love this lot, and I have other blue stuff too. I showed it a few auctions back, and there was only a few people in there. I might have to show that one again because it is really nice too. Okay, just a minute. My niece says. Let her know I'm doing an auction. Her little boy that was born just before mom and dad passed away. Oh, no, in between mom and dad. Dad had already passed away. Is turning 1 on April 5th, and we're going to have a big party for him here in Portland. And he looks like my dad. He has my dad's big ears. Let her know I'll look because I want to get him something very special. I want to be the best great aunt there is. So she's helping me on that. All right. Okay. Here we go. Let me see where we're at. Okay, I took a picture. Let me get it up here. Oh my gosh. Donna, I just read your email. No, I didn't make this. I got it at Woman Within online. They have a lot like this. To tell you the truth, I could crochet something like this. If you go on YouTube, there's so many patterns for sweaters like this. There's lots of them. YouTube has so many patterns, and you can kind of stop and go and watch it if you want to. But no, I got this from Woman Within. And I'm putting you your email. I'm moving it to my important file because I'm going to invite you to my invitation only whatnot in April sometime. All right. There we go. I got that taken care of. Let's work on this. Okay, we got Janice. Wait a minute. I think did Janice overbid herself? I'm not sure. I'm letting the ladies handle that because I jump in and then I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put assorted Japanese, assorted. I'll figure it out. Sorted blue collectibles from Japan. And some of them are hand painted. I got to give myself lots of clues when I'm doing packaging in case something looks alike, but most of the time I can go by the picture and not screw it up. But you never know. Blue willow, yes. Yes, that's right. Ivy, Whatnot is an app. You would go to where you find your apps and put Whatnot in. All Wade's auctions are Whatnot now. And when he comes back, he's going to be doing some more. And so I would encourage you to go to his Whatnot auctions also. We do different items. I do smaller lots most of the time. And we do different things. We don't really do the same items, so you'll get a lot of variety that way. Okay, we got Julie. I don't think I said hi to Julie Wilson yet. And Debbie, I didn't actually say hi to you yet, but I did spot you in there. And Sharon, I didn't say hi to you yet. I hate that. And then, we got another Janet. So if I missed anybody, I'm so sorry. I don't want to miss anybody, but sometimes it does happen. So I'm going to go grab what we're going to do next. We'll do Halloween next because I didn't do it last time. Okay, Halloween. Wow, that's not Halloween. Oh, here's Halloween. It's another big one. All right. You guys let me know when you had enough of me and I'll end the auction. You just got to let me know. I seem to be a rattler today. I'm rattling on. Maybe it's from living with just the dogs for all this time. Okay. I don't think Whatnot can ship to Canada, but I can't. If you have some American address, I could ship to that. But Ivy, I've got like 5 different sets, really nice, expensive Japan sets of dinnerware that I need to put on Poshmark. It isn't something I could put in an auction. I couldn't ship it out that way. But if you find a picture of the pattern or send me a picture to my email, I could keep my eyes open for it, or I might already have it. If you're looking for something, send me a picture. Pictures work the best to grandmadventures@gmail.com. I'll do everything I can to try to keep my eyes open for you. So we got Janice at 55. We're looking for 60. We're going twice. Brenda's working hard. Callie is working hard. I call her Callie. I like it. I think Callie fits her. It's cute. Okay, I'm going to start setting these back in the box. Last chance. Yeah, I I don't know. The last few months I haven't listed as much on Poshmark, but it's been kind of a weird few months. You know what I mean? But I plan on getting back to it and being up to date on it again. I'm going to start working on it right away. I will do that, Callie. I'll let you know when I do it. I'll send you an email that I got them up there. All righty. So let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. I am. Sold! Sold to Janice for 55. Congratulations, Janice. Congratulations. You and I this is stuff I like. I'm going to be very selective when I get my little tiny house. I'm going to have a tiny house with like 5 or 6 tiny sheds, aren't I? Yeah, I have a feeling. My tiny house is going to need some tiny sheds. Or I could have a tiny house and a huge shed. That would work. Oh, that'd be funny. Here's my house, and there's my shed. All right, let's do a big box of Halloween. It's weird that I got all this holiday stuff. I'm not really big on holiday stuff. It's not my cup of tea. But it is a lot of people's. That's what I tell everybody that's starting in Poshmark. You can't just sell what you like. You got to sell stuff you don't like too. Not everybody has your taste. Not sure why this is in there, but it's in there. So it's a little rubber ball. Oh, we got some dragon wings for somebody that wants to be a dragon, and it's got a mask. And here's a mask and the wings that they come apart. So somebody could use that as a costume. We got glow masks. There's 2 in there. Oh, and we got some more. We got black, green, and red. And something to paint. Seems to be a thing. Okay, we have a book box full of candy corn, ghosts, and a pumpkin. Little scary story book box. Oh, we got cobwebs to hang around. Brand new cobwebs. We got the hand candle holder. You put a candle up there. Oh, we got my nose. They took a mold of my nose. All right. Oh, we got a little jar of beads. We got a little pail can, trick or treat can. There's a lot in here. Are these like Goliath or something? Not Goliath. Oh, cool. We have 2 candle holders at our hands. I like those. Oh, whoa. What's this? Okay. I think that's it's a mask you put over your face and you can breathe through it. It's a mask. I'll put it in here. And we got a mouth that you can put on. Put it in there. I'll put the nose in there too. All right. We got a mask of and feathers. So this must be a showgirl costume. Oh, we got some hair that you can add to your hair that has some color to it. Another mask. A lot of masks in here. I might as well pull them all out at once. Oh my God. Okay. Here's one. Here's one. And here is this little kit. Okay. I'm not sure what this is, but I'll let you guys figure that out. We've got more. Oh, we've got, these are headbands if you want to be a unicorn. They put it on their head and has elastic so they can be unicorns. Okay, we got another book box and it has two little things in it. Oh, there's more book boxes. Here's another book box and it has this in it and some pumpkins in it. Is anybody bidding on this or am I wasting your guys' time? Is anyone interested in this? You want to see it all? Or do you want to pass on it? More faces for pumpkins. There's a lot of these little boxes in here. That one was empty. They hold stuff. This one has a lot of these in it. This one has a lot of this stuff in it. Things to paint, things to glue on things, craft items. Whew. Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's just got so much. Here's some more of the, these are words that you do crafts with. And this one has more words for crafts. Oh, okay. This has plastic things, rats and bats that you would do something with, and little pots to stir up your potions. Something for your hair. Some more hair. What is this? Oh my gosh. I don't know what. A bunch of girly stuff for your hair. Oh my gosh. Some more hair stuff for Halloween. I'm going to put it back in the bag so we don't mess it up. There was a lot of hair in here. Oh, here's another one I'll put in that bag. Okay. We have tons of masks. The bottom's full of these masks. All different kinds. More noses. Tons of those masks. Oh, and if you want to be like a colored unicorn. And then we have little witch hats and more masks. You want to have a Halloween party where the kids could pick their stuff that they want to dress up with. This would be a fun box. Okay, we have more beaks. Wow, this weighs a lot. It's a hand beaded thing. And then this is this is like a scary hand glove. A lot of hair stuff. I mean, yeah. Some more spiders. Some more of those masks that you put on that are sheer. Some more masks. Okay, let me see what we're doing with this. Some more things you put on your nose. I think there's more in there. There's a lot more in there. I think I'm going to let the rest be a surprise. Can we do that? There's just a lot of masks. Okay, I'm going to leave some surprises in the bottom. We got glow rings. All right, last chance. Let me start putting this back. Oh, I got to get it up there. All right. Sold. Sold to Craig. Congratulations, Craig. This is going to be a big box. It's in this big tote. Can you see the tote? It's huge. So I'm going to get this in there. Let me get it up there for you real quick. Whew. What lot is that, I wonder? Shoot. I'm going to say 13. I'm just going to give it a wild guess. Oh, yeah, 13. It is. All right. That's good. Just give me a second. I got a little behind, I guess. Whew. Got something interesting next in mind. I'm going to put huge Halloween lot. Lots of masks and other things. Other stuff. That's how I would say it. Okay, Craig. All right. Sold to Craig for $30. Congratulations, Craig. I'll get it back in this box tote real quick. And I already know what I'm going to grab, and it's nearby. It's going to be interesting. I love those hand candle holders. I think they're one of my favorite parts of this. All these little masks are so fun. You could have a little kids party and they could all pick their mask. How fun would that be? They would get a kick out of that. Oh my gosh. Look at this hair with the other hair. A lot of unicorn stuff in here. So if you got a bunch of little girls that like unicorns, or little boys, you never know. It's a free world. I'll have to put this up before the dogs come in. And I will do that. We don't want any problems. There we go. Okay, let me check where we're at real quick. Wow, that was quick. Okay, the only thing we're missing now is the cookbook still. It's the only thing. Okay. Oh, I know what I wanted. It's right here. No, that's not it. Shoot. All right, I'll do something else till I find it. You know what I'm going to do next is this greenery lot. So I can move it to get to the other stuff. A lot of greenery. It's new. It's got its tags. That is a very long swag that lights up with lights and pine cones. So, do we have any interest in the greenery? Whoa, what happened here? I guess I better refresh. There we go. All right. Do we have any interest or should we pass on this? Okay, I'm going to start putting them back. I think we're going to pass on the greenery. And then I'll just move them out of my way. Okay, looks like we're passing. That's fine. Oh, Susan's interested. I didn't know Susan Purdy was here. Let me take a picture. I'm glad you spoke up in time. I would have got it out again anyway if you didn't. It wouldn't have been a big deal. So, we don't sweat the small stuff here, do we? All right, let me get it up there. Okay, this is lot 14, I think. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. These lots, I did break them down a little bit. They were bigger than this when Wade gave them to me. So I did have to break them down a little bit. Oh, number 15? All right, I got that. Thank you. I'll fix it. There we go. All right, we've got Julie at 36. I'm going to start putting it back. And then I'm going to see if I can get to what I wanted to originally show you. Make wreaths out of this. That's why I added some of the accessories in here. What's wrong with my phone? Oh no. Oh, okay. Those red twig thingies are just that. They were little bamboo twigs of some kind, hard natural twigs. I put them in there because a lot of people put those little twigs in their wreaths or a vase. Now we really got glitter all over. So that's exactly what they are, little twigs. So we got Susan at 42. I'm going to grab the next thing and put these somewhere safe because I know my little angel puppies would love these. I'll have to move them later. Where is that? Oh, I'll do this next till I find what I'm really looking for. I'm looking for something special and I have it in mind. I just gotta find it. Where? Oh, I found it. All right. I'll do that next. And then that. All right. Okay, where are we at? That's what they are, twig fillers. Ivy, you've helped us a few times today. I like that. Going once slowly. I'm trying not to hear them. I don't hear them. If I don't hear them, then my blood pressure stays okay. So I do not hear them. I've gave them so many treats today. I hate to give them any more. They won't eat their dinner. We watch movies at night together. Oh, no, Dana. No. When those dogs are in my possession, they will not they will not be in that front yard for a million years. I do not take the risk. I do not risk them running away because I can't picture me running after them. I really can't. And they got the whole backyard. They just think that I need to entertain them full time. And I do mostly when it's just us. That's my job. But no, I would never, and I would never risk that the kids would have a problem with them. No, I keep myself safe. I do not do anything when I protect this house, those animals, and everything. Sold to Susan for 42. I take no chances that anything can go wrong. I just don't, because I don't want it on my conscience. All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. It'd be different if they were mine. They're not, though. Oh, Rumpelstiltskin. I love that name. How cute is that? That is cute. Somebody's got a sense of humor. All right, I'm putting it up there at 42. And let me double check, make sure I did it right, because I can always fix it if I didn't. All right. All right. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I did it. It's fine. It's up there. All right. Did good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call her Rumple. I like that. Rumple. That's cute. All right. Here's the next lot. Are you guys ready? Congratulations, Susan. I wonder what you're gonna make out of all that. All right, you guys. You are going to see what's in this box. I know you're dying to see it. Guess what you're going to see first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new, and they're called like fingertip towels. There was a tag here, and they tell me what they call it somewhere. I think they're fingertip towels. Here, yeah. Yeah, they're fingertip towels. You get 8 of them, and they have a little car and Christmas trees on them. Then you get, I love things like this. This is my cup of tea, I'll tell you. Then you get kitchen dish towels. You get that kind. You get that kind. You get this one. Boy, these are thick. Another one of that. You get winter wishes. 1, 2, 3, 4 winter wishes. And dashing through the snow. Oh, my favorite. Right here's my favorite. Okay. Look, I love the the flour sack kind. And they have the reindeer and the trees. And then you get the green trees and the sled and dashing through the snow in the flour sack kind and the North Pole. So you get those. Then you get this little bag, and the kids could paint it. That's not all you get. You get these gift bags. There's 1, 2, and they have drawstrings, and they're gift bags made out of like gunny sack stuff, which is cool. Then you get 2 aprons. I think they're aprons. Let me make sure. Whoa, they're not aprons. They're sacks. They're gift sacks with drawstrings. I put them in there thinking they were aprons. But you get 2 of those gift bags. Then you get 2 of these mittens and this one. It's not all. This is a flannel back tablecloth. It's 60 inches round, and it matches some of the towels. This is, here's the apron. This is the Christmas apron. Right there. Goes around your neck and around the back. So you get that. Then you get this great big oblong, beautiful tablecloth. Now, this is not a cheap one by any means. When you see it in person, it's made out of this real shimmery fabric, has this real nice border on it, and it's a very big oblong tablecloth. You could actually use it as a bedspread. That's what you get. You get all of this. Okay. That tablecloth it's a very expensive, nice one. I just want you to know that. It's not just a tea towel or anything. This one, you could tell this is like a very beautiful one. I'm going to call this Assorted Christmas linen. Okay, I'm going to get the next item out. I found what I wanted. Where did I see it? Oh, right here. Oh, okay. I'm going to do Easter next. Okay. No, the cookbooks are still unpaid for. If you ordered those and you're having a problem, could you let me know in chat? If not, at the end, anybody can grab them. And I got one more cookbook lot, if that's what you're interested in. And I'm going to do Easter next. I got a box of Easter. And I could get it shipped in time because everything's going out tomorrow. Thank you, Debbie. I was wondering when it was. You know, when I was a kid, Easter was in March. It's weird how Easter changed. But well, I'm thinking rectangular. To me, when I said oblong, that to me, I picture rectangular. I guess I used the wrong word. I don't think it's oval because I can see edges. Yeah. It's rectangular. Yeah. It's very large. Yeah, it used to be in March. I remember that. Well, I have no idea about that, but it makes sense. See, everybody's born on different days, and they were both born on Easter. It's weird. Easter was one of my mom's favorite holidays, and and it was one of Wade's when he was little. Easter and 4th of July, he liked better than Christmas. He loved the fireworks, so I always had to go into Washington and get him the illegal ones because they were better than the Oregon ones when he was a kid. Very spoiled kid. And then Easter also was one of his favorites. 4th of July and Easter, he liked better than Christmas. It's weird. Yeah, Easter and Mother's Day. That's what I thought. Wait, no, that's not what I thought. Mother's Day's in May, isn't it? We're going twice. I'm overheating. Today it's colder than yesterday outside, but Oregon never gets this muggy feeling that you get in humidity and stuff. But today it's like that. It's real humid. Like Florida. I always would love to be in Florida. I'd love to go to Florida, but like Wade used to live there a long time ago, and last chance, he said it was very humid, and that would kill me. I would die. William, I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for joining us. We love new people. You're with a great group. If you have any questions, everybody here is so nice. We've been doing it for about 5 years now. Oh, big bugs? Oh, that's a problem. And alligators and snakes are a problem too. I heard they have like a snake season, a hunting season for those big old snakes. Yeah, we're so glad you're here. We love new people. But you know what? Florida has a lot of things I would like. I do like things about Florida. Oh, they have bears. Bears are good, Debbie, aren't they? Do they come in your yard? I'd love to watch them. I just don't want to shake hands with them or anything, you know. All right. Sold to Julie. Sold to Julie. Congratulations, Julie. Let me get it up there for you. And we're going to have something a little different next. And then I'm going to step away from holidays for a minute and find something that isn't. Okay, it is up there. Yes, it is. Congratulations. I think everybody should refresh. Am I wearing anybody out yet, or do you want to keep going? You're not screaming stop yet. Please give us a break. Stop. That'd be awful. I don't know what I'd do. I think I'd stop. But this is such a cool box. I love linens. I love towels. I just got some new ones for myself. Okay, guys. I'm going to put the box in the way so you don't see what I'm taking out. I want to wait and show you all at once, all right? I'm going to block it for a minute. Then I'll surprise you. I hope it can be a surprise. Ta-da! Is it a surprise? We got the gingerbread guy, gingerbread man. We've got Santa. We got two Santas. We've got snowmen. We've got the Easter bunny. And we have a Christmas tree. And we have a mini bubble tumbler. I wonder if that's for the bathtub. Has bubbles inside. Then we have the Refresh Your Car Essential Collection, stress-free lavender. They're both stress-free lavenders for your car. And then we have some brand new Rudolph lip balm, peppermint flavored. So what these are is hand soap. They're all brand new. This one's Mary Berry scented, the snowman. This one is something Easter, it doesn't say. This one is fresh pine scented, the tree. Santa is cranberry scented. And I bet you know what these are. These are cinnamon gingerbread scented. You get 3, so you're getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 packages of 3 lavenders for your car. And then the lip balm. So that's what we're getting. They're all brand new. And I will wrap these in individually in baggies in case one of them should come loose in shipping, but it shouldn't. Or I could wrap them with cellophane real tight where it sucks it close. I'll figure it out. But they'll come wrapped where they'll be safe and unopened. And this thing is bubbles. Bubble bath for you blow bubbles in the bathtub. Maybe I should have kept that. I do like my bath. Anyway, is there any interest in this or should I put it away? This isn't the Easter box. The Easter box is next. This is what I was looking for. I had these in everyday scents before, and people just loved them. Okay, we got Susan at 20. So we're looking for 22. Whoops. Wait a minute. I'll let Brenda handle that while I get my phone to work again. There we go. Shoot, that. Let me check that out. My phone acting up just a little bit. I don't like that when it does that. Yeah, it is for kids. I was just making fun. Because sometimes I like kid stuff too, you know. We got Donna at 32. And I'm gonna get it up here real quick. Might have to refresh both computers, but let me see how I'm doing. Looks like I'm doing okay. Okay, the cookbooks were done. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And I do have one more box of cookbooks that I will show. I tried to do each of them differently. See what I'm doing wrong here. There we go. And I'm on lot number. I should check that out first. 17. Okay, I gotta call this something. I'm gonna call it assorted soap decanters. They are reusable. No, I don't have any Pyrex bowls today. I do have some on my Poshmark already from before, from a different unit. But what you hear in the background is the fish tank. It's a very large fish tank. And there's very large goldfish in there. I didn't even know goldfish got that big. That's what you're hearing. Yeah. Hi, Carrie. Last chance. Sold to Donna for 36. Congratulations. Let me get this out of the way and grab the next item. Which will be the Easter. Means Easter's coming up. Congratulations. Something heavy in here. I don't even know what's in here. Okay. What do we have? Okay, these are laid kind of nice, so I'm going to show you the flowers and not undo them so I can keep them packed nice. So you got that little group. That. Well, these I can take, yeah. Some of those. They're all new. Oh, there's another pinwheel. So you get 3 pinwheels. Okay. Now, when did I freeze? Did you guys see all the did you guys see all of these things? All of this stuff? Did you see all of that? Okay, you guys must have missed some of this stuff. Let me run through it real quick. Unless you tell me different. Oh, okay, you didn't see all this stuff. All right. Or these little hanging bunnies on the rope. Or this little guy. Or these little paint kits. Okay, there's tons of this stuff. Some needs painting, some doesn't. So there is stuff in here for kids to paint. This is metal. Those are metal. And there's 3 different ones. Sorry you guys missed all that. I went and showed you all and I didn't know I was frozen. I'll have to keep a better eye on that. So you get the pinwheels, the flowers, all these signs. You get 6 of these signs. You get a bunch of these little hanging little rabbits. You get this little wooden rabbit box. And then you get 2 of these paint kits for kids. And you get 6 of these. That's what you get in this Easter one. You love the carrot patch. So, oh, Nicole, I didn't see you there. Hello, Nicole. I'm so glad you could make it. We got Julie at 34, so we're looking for 36. Let me see what I've got going here. I need to take a picture of this. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay. So you're getting all of that. Oh, you did? That was a cool sewing machine, Nicole. I'm glad you got that. Okay, let me get this one up there for you, and then I'll start packing this up. Keep us going. Keep us rolling, and refreshing. That was hard to say. Okay. I was a little slow on the draw that time, I know. I'll have to keep better watch. I'm going to put Assorted Easter because it's the only Easter box I have. Okay, we're going one slowly. Let me start getting it back in the box. Whoops. Start with this stuff. Going twice. Okay, we got Julie at 55. We're looking for 60. Let me look for my next item. I gotta put this up in a safe place. Okay, sold to Craig for 60. Congratulations, Craig. I'm glad you're not having any problems with Poshmark today. That upset me that you did. And I want to let you know, because of the problems, I did stick something, an extra item in each of your boxes because you had such a hard time getting it paid for. So I hope I picked wisely. So it is up there. It is up there. All right, you guys remember me talking about the crystal from Germany? Well, I have a set of them, and I have a set of 8. I'm not going to take them all out because they're all the same. But what I want to tell you about them is, and I need to move this so you can see it. They were made in West Germany. Can you see that good enough? They were made in West Germany. and they're real crystal, and they feel, you know, how like you really just, they're just so soft. The glass is so soft. What I like about this set is it's clear, and then it gets a little smoky, and as it goes to the top, when you see them in person, now this tablecloth is taken away the effect, but when you get them home, you're going to see that they're clear, they're a little smoky, and they get smokier as they go to the top. So as they go to the top, so however they made these, they made it where they're clear and then light gray, and they go up to that smoky color gray. So when the top of them starts getting smokier, and they're really, really nice. So you have a set of 8. If anyone is interested, they all have their stickers. They're all from West Germany. They're not cheap. They're very expensive crystal. And they got that. And then they have the smoky, and it's not showing because of this black tablecloth, but this is like a smoky gray, and it gets grayer as it goes up to the top. They're very expensive looking. Stemware doesn't look as good as it does in person on watching it on there. You know, I've known that for a long time. But when you get these, they're real crystal, and they're just special. So that's that. And if you wanted to give them as a gift, you could. I didn't get all the sticker washed off of them. That was on the bottom. But they were made in West Germany. Every one of them has the sticker. So you could actually give them as a really nice gift. It'd make a great wedding gift. And they're a great size. They're not the great big huge wine glasses. They're just, and then the stems are very easy to hold. They're just, I love these. And if I had my little house going right now, this is one set I probably would have kept. Because I don't need a lot of stemware, and if I do, I want it to be really different. And these are just elegant. They're just nice. So I'm going to take a picture. You know what, Ivy? That's a good idea. I should, because I don't show a lot of stemware on here. I put most of it on my Poshmark channel because of that. So I really should do something like that, because the only time I put stemware on here, if it's a real unique blue color, because we have a lot of blue people that love blue in my auction, and red. And I just sold some red ones recently, and I got a note that she loves them. They got there beautifully. And I was so glad to hear that, because I loved them. They were a better a set too. But anyway, these are extra special. They will be wrapped extra special. You will need time to unwrap them, because I don't want them to break. They're a perfect set of 8. Let me take a picture and get busy here. You know, I'm only taking a picture of 3, but I will put 8 on it. Okay. Okay, what lot number am I on? Shoot. We're on lot number 19. Number 19. Okay. Okay, I'm ready if you guys are. Oh, going twice. These are very nice. They're special. I almost didn't know if I should put them on here because stemware has a hard time on auctions. But like I said, unless I do have a bunch of stemware I'm going to put on my Poshmark. But I always, if I find some that are this high quality, I always give you guys first choice before I put them on Poshmark because these are special. I think that was a mistype of somehow. Last chance. Patricia, hello. I'm glad you could pop in. Oh, lot 19. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now I get it. I'm slow. Sold to Brenda. Is that? I wonder what Brenda that is. Congratulations. You did not miss it all. Yes, Brenda. Do not worry. Blue glasses or stemware? I do have blue glasses and stemware, but I don't have them easily accessible right now because I showed I don't have them. I can have them on my next week on my auction next week. I could not get to them quickly right now. I'm so sorry, but I do have some, and I probably have some on my Poshmark too. But let me put these away safely. Brenda, I hope I'm not overworking you. I hope you're okay by yourself. I can start doing more of that. Well, what I'm going to show you now is something I didn't know if I was going to show you or not. But I noticed that there were people that do like Christmas crafts. Oh, on Saturday? Wait a minute. Today's Thursday. Oh. Let me look at my calendar just really quick, all right? Because I do have to get the house cleaned up before they get home on the 31st. Why don't we say the next auction is Wednesday the 2nd? Would that be okay? Wednesday the 2nd. And then I can do the following Saturday of that week after the 1st, because I do need to get the shipping done and I need to get the house. I like to have them come home to a spotless house. They come home to a cleaner house than they leave it in, because I think when you go on a long vacation, it's just so nice to come home and not have to worry about the house when you're a mother taking care of a husband and kids. So if you guys are okay with that, let's not do it this Saturday. Let's do it Tuesday or Wednesday the 2nd. Whoa, Wednesday the 2nd. And then we'll do the following Saturday for a weekend for the people that can't come on the week, because that way I can do, I like to do that for Ashley. I like her to come home to a clean house and not have to worry about it after taking, it when you're a mother and you go on vacation, it's hard work. You got a husband and 2 kids to take care of and on vacation. So of course Wade does help a lot. But anyway, that's what I'd like to do. So let's plan on that. 11 a.m. Pacific time, the 2nd of April. And then we're going to do Saturday. Now, something special was going to go on April 1st, because I'm doing a remote auction that men will love as much as women. Now, the reason I'm moving it is I had too many things at once, but then something else came up that made it a better reason to move it, because something where I'm going remote is something special is happening there. So I'm going to time the remote auction, which men will love as much as the women. I'm going to time that with what's a special thing that's going on near there at the same time that I can show you also. So it's going to be a full day remote. It'll be out in the world remote. It'll be something men will love as much as the women, if not more. And it will also have a little side thing going on that's kind of rare that you can see also. That's all I'm going to tell you. But I will give you the exact dates of it soon. But that's why I'm not doing it on April 1st. There's too many pluses for doing it during that time. I can show you something really unique along with the auction. Okay, so there's that. Now, let's go with this next thing I was talking about. This is kind of like a Christmas craft box for Christmas. So here's what you get. You're getting these containers of stuff. So in this one, there's these great big things that you can decorate. I don't even know what's in all of them. I just looked at a few. Here's some Christmas things to use to make. You can make wreaths. You can make all kinds of things. There's a bunch of craft things in there. Bunch of things in there. So you're getting of these things, those sizes. You're getting one, and then there's this one. A whole bunch of different stuff in there. Just all kinds of things that light up. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of this kind. 6 of these. So I'm going to move those in the back. Then you're getting 2 of these of different things. 2 of those. You're getting all the boxes too that they're coming in. I'm going to ship them in them. And then you get this one. So you get 2 of those. You're getting some odd stuff like this, and this little bag that you can paint. And this is, some very fine tinsel. And then you get this. So you're getting that. Then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Now, and these are how they all look. They all come like this. So this is, it would wrap around your tree. It's all one piece, or you could cut it and use it on some crafts. And there's 2 of those, 2 boxes of those. Then you get this, which is, and then you get the silver one that's behind there that didn't fit in here. And there's other stuff in here too. There's littler packages of stuff of the same type of thing. So you get that. Then you're getting lots of beads. There's bags of beads and then the other beads. Different beads, strands. And there's 2 of these with the bead strands. These are all bagged up in here. There's different bags full of different sizes. So it's a Christmas craft box, and you're getting all of this. 5 of these, 6 of these, 2 of those, and some odd stuff. You're getting it all. Let me take a picture. Okay, let me get it up. Oh, hi, Susan. Oh, we got like 3 Susans now. That's a good name. And a Janet that I hadn't said hi to yet. Oh, we're getting people popping in here. That's great. So I'm going to call this a Christmas craft assortment. Doesn't that make sense? And I'm going to tape all of these shut. And if I find any little bits of crafts that I didn't fit in a lot somewhere, I'll throw them in also. So all right. We've got Julie at 75. It has been, Susan. I hope you're okay. Everything okay with you guys? You and your family? It's nice to see you back here. I was wondering, I was thinking about that. Some people just go away for a while. It's always nice when they come back. So I'm going to start setting this stuff in the box here. What do I want to do? I got one more huge lot of Christmas signs and stuff. So, and it looks like it has some other stuff in there too, not just Christmas. Huh, interesting. I'm going to do that next, just so I get it done. And then I'll do the smaller lots. Last check sold to Julie for $75. Congratulations, Julie. I hope you love that. I bet you're going to make some great things. There's a lot to choose from there. That's how I like to make crafts, when I have a lot to choose from. I used to do a lot of beading that way, and I got carried away on my beads. Yes, I did. All right, it is up there. And I just noticed Carla. Hello, Carla. Has it been a while since you've been here too? I think it has. Congratulations, Julie. And Tina, hello. Oh, you guys, I didn't even know you guys were here. Okay, the only lots we're still looking for is the linen lot, lot 16, the Easter lot. Those two have not been Brenda, I told you I was holding that for you. You didn't have to, because you're working. Huh. So we're just looking for I hope if you're having, the reason I'm mentioning it, if you're having problems, we can try to help you. A lot of times you have to go in and out. But anyway, let me know if you have problems before I go into all my little remedies. But yeah, lot 16, lot 18, if you're having a problem, we will help. No problem. All right. I'm going to do this one last real huge lot. And then the others are normal size. Well, we got some medium and some normal, let's say. Okay, how do I do this? All right, I'm going to do it systematically. They all hang. This is metal on wood. I love the metal on wood. And I always point that out because when you see it in person, it's just much more striking when it's metal art on wood. Put all your Christmas cards in here and you hang it up because it has a place for your cards to fit in there. Oh, see, like this. And then we have stuff for kids to paint. I should have put those all in one. Oh, this is a hanging wall shelf. And these are garden flags with little gnomes. And there's two of them, and they're different for your garden. Oh, we got more of those. Okay. Here's another hanging shelf. And then we have some more little garden flags. And looks like there's a couple of these. That one's different. And then there's this one. This is the same. So you got those. And you got two more. So you got 4 hanging shelves. Wall art. I don't know what this is, but it's kind of unique. Two of those. Now, are people liking this? Okay, that's why I needed to make sure. There's so much here. Now, these, you put what you want on them. They're the metal backings, and you can put something on them. Then you have an Easter one. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I got here. These, there's a bunch of them. And I guess a lot of them are the same. Because, yeah. Oh, no, our family gathers here. All right. Oh, that is so cool. I love that. It's metal. And look at this. Isn't that cute for Easter? It's on a like a cutting board. And then there's a bunch of these to be painted for crafts. This isn't all Christmas. It's also Easter. And spring. It doesn't have to be just Easter. So there's more than one holiday in here. And it doesn't have, some of them don't have to be holidays. They can be just, you like them. Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Okay. And these are like those other metal pieces. They're for you to decorate and they can be hung up. And another painting one. Oh, there's still more, folks. Still more. All right. All these mermaid ones would be so beautiful in a bathroom. I used to have a pet cow. I I used to have to feed it because its mother died when it was a baby, when it was a calf. Okay, this is metal and wood. They're shadow boxes. And if anybody hasn't caught up on their payments, let's try to do that as quick as we can. So we can stay current here. I notice lot 18 for the Easter and lot 16 for the linens. I really need those to be taken care of. And if you're having problems, I need to know so I can, try to help or make sure no one that's not in the auction purchase it. Because I have so many people on my Poshmark. A lot of them don't know I do auctions because I can't advertise on Poshmark. And if they haven't seen any YouTube videos, then they wouldn't know. So, wow, this is kind of odd. Anyway, it's metal and wood. And now the last. Here we are. The last. Luck of the Irish. And we have some empty frames. These are white wood. There's this one. You can put a little nameplate in there and a couple shadow boxes you can make of your own. So, here we go. Here we go. Let me take a picture. All right. Okay. The shipping on this to you is $7.97. The rest of the shipping comes out of my profit. I'm only charging my people on this show $7.97 no matter how big I make the lot. I'll have to tell you a little secret. There's been times where I've lost money on a few of my lots because the shipping cost so much that it took away all my profit, and I had to pay in a little bit. That doesn't happen very often, but yeah, I just want it to be where it's easy for you guys. You know the shipping's $7.97, and I appreciate every customer I've ever had, and I don't ever want to lose anybody because without you guys, I'm out of business. You guys make me. So that's how I feel. Customers are the most important. And I never in a million years, when I first started this, I never thought I'd be doing live auctions, and I never thought I'd have very many customers, and I never thought anybody would listen to me for hours. And you guys put yourself through that for me. So I just don't ever want you guys to think I don't want to do the best I can for you. But I also, there's a fine line. I am doing it for a living, but I'm not stressing on that. But I do appreciate the people that come and watch my auctions because there's so many more entertaining people out there than me, and you guys watch. I don't get it. But anyway, I do thank you for it. I really do. So let me see. I think are you guys ready for a Coca-Cola yet? I think I am. We got Julie at 60 and Julie at 60. Why is Julie at 60 when the one before that was 46? I'm confused. Julie should not be at 60 unless she wants to be. Huh. Oh, she power bid. Oh, power bid's okay. I appreciate power bids. I mean, I just don't want anybody to do it by mistake. So, you know, you can power bid, but please, but I just want to make sure it's not a mistake. You know what I mean? I never want to assume something. You know what I mean? Ivy, thank you. I love doing videos with Wade, but I love watching, I love it the way Ashley and Wade have grown since the beginning in doing videos, because Ashley was a terribly shy person in the beginning. So shy. And she's just perfect, isn't she? She's just out there being her normal self on the videos. She's not shy anymore. And they are too cute, aren't they? Aren't I just think they're cute. And so I try to stay out of the way and let them Ottercat said Ashley is very patient. I'm going to let her think that. But to tell you the truth, Ashley can get her point across really good, and she's really good at that. But she does it very nice. And another thing is, actually, they're both very patient with each other for many different ways. But it's hard to see it all on a video. You don't see it all. They're just a very connected, nice couple, and I am very pleased that Wade has a good picker. He's a good picker. And I think she is too. Sold to Julie for $60. Congratulations, Julie. Oh my gosh, I got to get it up there. And Julie, while I'm getting it up there, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who purchased lot 18, the Easter, and who purchased the linens, because I'm worried they're having a problem. And if they're not having a problem, they need to tell me in chat if they don't want it anymore, because those are very popular items and they're just sitting there. So could you guys kind of give me a heads up? I meant picking men and picking women. I meant Wade picked a very nice wife and Ashley picked a very nice husband. They're a good couple. Ashley does the editing and Wade does the picking of the videos, even when they joke differently on the videos. But that's how it's done. Okay. Lot 18, Brenda says, was Craig's. Okay, Craig, you have the Easter one. And I don't know who was the other one. Does anybody know? Anyway, I got to get this up there. I'm too busy socializing. I'm not doing my job. Okay, I'm going to call this an assortment of signs, just so I have it's different than the others. I'm going to say huge assortment of signs. Okay. Oh, Julie was the towels. Okay. Okay, Julie, when you take care of this one, could you also take care of the linens? And I will get it up there right now. Let me see how much it was, though. I forgot. 60. Okay. Okay, Julie, it's up there. If you could take care of both of those, that would be really good. And we will carry on. Oh, now I see what my problem is. I had it open 2 places. Yeah, that's why I was confusing myself. Okay, let me get this put away real quick. Whoa. Now my phone went and messed up for me. Yeah, Craig, you need to refresh. The Easter one is up there, right? It's right in between the hand lotion or the hand soap and the stemware. It's called Assorted Easter Lot 18. You might have to refresh. I have to refresh every once in a while because so it shows up. That other one that you bought yesterday is up there too, and you had a hard time seeing it. I think you need to, it's called from yesterday, the mugs and plates. But if you don't want that, that's fine. I can sell that to someone else. But I just wanted to let you know, you said you couldn't see it, and it is up there also. Thank you for getting the linens, Julie. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you have to refresh because Poshmark has to catch up. That's what I think. But I am no expert, and believe me, that's the only thing I could figure out over all this time. So you're going to catch a theme here. There's going to be a theme. I'll see if you catch it. All right. Whoa. There's going to be a little theme. And the theme is red plaid. It's a red plaid Christmas. That's the theme. We have these little gift bags, see, in red plaid. Then we have our gift boxes. There's a round one inside the square. Same for that one. They both have, they're square and round. And then here's just a round one. So you get those. You get your tea towels. There's 4 tea towels with Christmas trees on them, and they say believe. You're getting your plaid platter. It's plastic. And then you're getting a cutting board that has the plaid on the bottom, and it says, "May your holidays be sweet." Then you're getting these 2. They got the plaid on them. North Pole Tree Farm mugs. There's 2 of them. And then you're getting 4 of these Comfort and Joy. And then I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. There's 2 of each. There's 2 Comforts and Joy, and there's 2 I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. So this is a plaid Christmas collection. There you go. Is anybody, should I can, we can pass on this. If anybody's not interested, that's okay. So I don't mind. Oh, hi, Linda. We're getting new people in. So do you guys want to pass on this little plaid idea I put together here? If you do, I can just, yeah, it looks like we're going to pass. Unless somebody wants, if somebody wants it, they can go ahead and bid real quick right now. Oh, hi, Melinda. Okay, I'm going to put it in the box and we'll just pass on this. We can start this at 20. If we can do another blue light special, if somebody wants it for 20. You'd get 6 mugs, a cutting board, a platter, the towels, and the gift boxes. Okay, Erin would like it for 20. All right, let me take a picture. It's another blue light special. I'm allowed, like, I can do 4 blue light specials a day. And this is my second one. All right, let me get it up there. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for getting everything caught up to date. I do appreciate that. It's very nice. Thank you very much. Okay. I should put blue light special on there. I'm going to put red and black plaid assortment. And we got Sandra at 22, so we're looking for 24. And everything's new. None of it's used. I keep forgetting to say that, and I really should say it. We got Craig at 24, so we're looking for 26. I'm going to start putting it in the box because then I'll grab the next item and keep you guys going so I don't bore you to death, which I'm sure I could. Oh, I'm going to have to make a special box because that platter is bigger than my box. I can do that. I had it laying on top, so I didn't notice, I guess. I can make boxes. I made many a box. I love the tea towels. Instead of putting them with the other linens, I thought that just adds so cute. They got the little snowflakes on them and the trees. So you get 2 trees and 2 snowflakes. All right, going twice. Craig at 24. I'm glad you think so. I'm just worried things still get broke sometimes. Okay, I'm going to mention this because there's a lot more people in here than when I first started. If you have any problem with your orders at all, please put a claim in on the Poshmark site on your where the listing is for that order and do it within 3 days. Do not do it because you think it would hurt my feelings. It would hurt my feelings if you didn't do it so we could make it right. Please do not worry about hurting my feelings. I'm very thick-skinned. I told you that last time. I am. Can't you tell? I want you to be happy, and it's perfectly fine to file a claim. And don't go through the post office or you'll wait months. You only wait couple days going through Poshmark. Last chance. You know, I prefer my computer over my phone, Craig. And Wade and Ashley, they do every single thing on their phones. And I just find the computer. Oh, Dana, don't worry about that. And I have your package packaged up, your bowls. I'm going to print out a label when I print these labels out. And I wasn't meaning that in any way. I just want it better for you. You know, please don't, I didn't mean that. I don't want someone else to be nice to me and not do it. You know, Dana was being nice to me. She didn't want to say something bad on my Poshmark. And I appreciate the thought. That was nice to think of me that way. And I should have made it clear that it's better for you guys if you do it that way, and it doesn't hurt me. I have I'm in the top 10% of Poshmark as far as the high scores and everything. Sold to Craig for 24. Congratulations, Craig. Congratulations. But my main number one concern is I want every one of you, if you're not happy with the item you get, I want you to be happy because it gets taken care of right. And I want you, and so you'll come back because it might not have worked out when you got it, but it got fixed. That's number one. And I wouldn't have you guys if I didn't think that way. Okay, there you go. All right, let me get it up there for you and grab something else. You guys want to stay a little longer, or are you getting tired of it? I'm going to stay a little longer. Brenda, are you okay? You're working so hard? All right, you guys, let's just keep going. Is Rebecca still in her chair resting? Got to check on her. All right, let's see. Let me look. Oh, wait. Do I have one more big one, or did I already do that one? Oh, I already did that one. Okay, that's good. All right. All right. Denise, what are we going to do now? Let's look over here. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I haven't looked in that area for a while. All right. Let me see whatever. It's up there. Yeah, it's up there, Craig. You know, yeah, just refresh before you before you click on it or something. I'm not sure. I know I have to refresh. I refresh like every couple lots. That's what I've been doing. Okay. Here we go. You ready? It's linens, but different. Let's just say that. These are the cutest little hats. They're not that normal red kind. They're like really expensive looking woven hats. And they feel like they've been knitted almost. So you can have it down like this one or fold it up like this one. You get two of them. Then you're going to get these. Let me see here. What am I doing wrong? All right, there, I got it right now. I love towels. So you're getting these two. They match. You're getting this green plaid that says Merry Christmas. You're getting the North Pole bed and breakfast, two of those. And there's more. You're getting these, one of these. So I hope you know somebody that starts with a K. Then you get these little mini stockings, and there's 2 to a package. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. And these are these are out of woven, like, that woven stuff. But anyway, you get 8 of those. Then here you get kitchen towels by KD Designs, dual purpose towels, it says. They're Tree Farm Truck dual purpose towels, and there's 6 towels in this package. So they have the blue snowflakes. What's the 2-in-1 function? Okay. Classic flat tea towel surface, and for drying glassware, and reverses to absorb terry cloth for everyday kitchen tasks. So the outside is a tea towel, and the inside is a terry cloth towel. So you get 6 of these. They're dual purpose kitchen towels. I never knew there was such a thing. I just learned that right now. Then you're going to get, let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 12. Now they're from this brand, and they're napkins. So you're getting 12 napkins. And then you're getting a tablecloth to match the napkins. I think it's a table. No, you're getting 2 runners. You're getting 1 large table runner that would like go on a buffet or something. So you're getting a large runner with 12 napkins, and they're large napkins. They're nice sized cloth napkins. There's 12 of them, which I think is pretty cool. You could use them for other things too. And then I have, these are flannel backed. They're washable on the top, and flannel on the bottom, tablecloths. So they're flannel back tablecloths, washable on the top, kind of like a plastic type of thing that doesn't look plastic. And then the underneath is flannel. So you get 2 of those tablecloths. And their measurements are 52 by 70 inches. So you're getting those 2, the table runner, the 12 napkins, these dual purpose kitchen towels that are the tea towel on the top and that other stuff on the middle. And then you're getting these, and then you're getting the regular tea towels, and then the 2 halves. You're getting that. getting, right? It's a big, I forgot about this lot, and I did like it, so I'm glad I found it. I'm going to have to look around over there, see what I've got. Okay. Okay. Thinking this is lot number 22, maybe? Let me look. I wish I had a better memory. I'm going to have to go on YouTube and find out how to fight dementia. Okay. Lot number 2. Lot 23. All right. What do I call this? I'm going to call this a plaid linen assortment to separate it from the others. Okay. And it has napkins, towels, and tablecloths and other stuff. I love putting the lots together, and I like putting them, in themes like this, instead of just throwing them all together. I do crazy boxes sometimes, but I prefer to do the themes a lot more. Oh, is somebody having their cataracts out or what? Operation on eyes. Because I had that done and it was wonderful. Ooh. Oh no. The fun part is finding out what you have. And Wade and I do such opposite stuff that any one of us, all three of us could sort it very easily for them and me because we do separate things. And they know what I like to do and I know what they like to do. So it's real easy for us to sort things out now. We just got a system. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Brandy got back to me. My little niece who has her first child. I'm so happy for her, and he is the cutest little boy. So, how many total pieces? Well, some of them are in packages, but let me figure it out, all right? So we got 1, 2, 3 right there, the tablecloths. We got 12 napkins. So we're talking about 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And that makes 29. There's 6 in here. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. There's 36 items. 36 items. Okay. So we're going slowly once, and you know what? I'm going to search for my next one. See what I've got here. I've got cookbooks. You know what? I'm going to add these to this. Make this one big thing. I'm going to pull a weight over here, and I'll do it next. Okay, we're going to do this one next. I did a weight. I combined 2 lots. Okay. Going once. Yes, I am. I know, Brenda. We talked about it, how I shouldn't do such big lots. And I just felt like one lot was a little lacking for my taste. So I put 2 lots together. It's going to be weird. You're going to have to see what it is. And we'll see. Oh, you're ready for cookbooks? All right. We can do cookbooks next and then this big lot. I can do that. I can do that. Well, Brenda, as much work as you're putting in, I feel like you're starting to you might own some of the company before long. We got Julie at 90. We're looking for 95. We're going to do cookbooks next. We're going to do the last cookbook lot I will have until we get a unit with cookbooks again. So the next cookbook lot is the last one I have. I'm going to tell everybody a secret, Brenda. I'm going to tell a secret on you. Should I tell a secret on you? I bet you can guess what I might say. Should I tell everybody you want to hear some gossip? Gossip on Brenda? Yeah, you can make crafts with these. This is a good lot for that. You're frozen? Okay, I can refresh us. Are you frozen? Okay, let me refresh. Can't tell my gossip till I know everybody can hear it. All right, we're back. I just love that feature I figured out. Isn't that cool? Catherine, I didn't know you were here. How do I say hi to you guys if I don't know you're here? And I think we have 2 Melindas. Okay, now that we're back, here's the gossip, everybody, about Brenda. Brenda and Daryl are thinking about selling on Poshmark. And if she does, we will do a couple, well, as long as she could stand me, we will do a few auctions together where we're both at the same time. She'd do a couple, I'll do a couple. She'll do a couple, I'll do a couple. Only she has help. She has Daryl. And if she starts working for herself, 10 years? Well, that wasn't the plan. Oh, Sandra, they wouldn't tell me first. They won't tell me anything now because I gossip. Anyway, she's thinking about it. I hope I didn't. I mean, I didn't say anything bad, did I? No, that was good gossip. Okay, where are we at? We got Julie at 90. Are we going away? Are we selling it? Or are we going to go to 95? What are we doing? I'll start putting it in the box. Last chance. You guys better be careful. I might find some gossip on all of you. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if I could find some gossip on everybody and then all of a sudden I just start spewing gossip while you guys are here? That'd be so fun. I wish I knew a way to do that. Surprise you with some gossip about yourself. I think I'd lose audiences if I started gossiping. I would love that. So if you have any family members that want to talk about you, have them grandmadventures@gmail.com. I need gossip. That'd be so fun to be able to surprise you with some gossip. All right, I'll be nice. It's awful hard, but I'll try. All right, sold to Julie. Congratulations, Julie. I've got it up there. And I'm checking. Yes, I did it right. It's up there. Oh, Rita Mae, we could find something out about you. I'm just teasing you guys. I'm only teasing Brenda because I do want her to start doing that. I think it'd be fun for her. She has craft stuff, and she's quite crafty. I'm sure a lot of you are. But anyway, if any of you do start up, let me know because I would be your biggest fan and I would share you constantly. I promised somebody cookbooks, and that's what I'm going to do. Here they are. I'm going to do this, and then one other little cute small one I've got, smaller one, and then I'm going to do the one I put together, the two. So here we go. What time is it? Ooh. Well, I might have to I might have to take care of the dogs. Let's see if they can last till 4:30. I'm going to go get them another treat right now. They think I should be watching movies with them because they both get petted, one hand on each one when I watch movies. You guys, come on, you're being good sports. Come on, be the good sports that I know you can be. Come on. It's just today, not tomorrow. Here you go. Share with your sister. Okay. The cookbooks. Here we go. Ooh. Now that lasagna that looks like a lasagna. It's Italian. That looks good. It's a thick Italian book. And then we have our great chicken cookbook. That's what Wade eats a lot now because he found out he can't eat red meat anymore. Breads. Bon appetit. Or maybe it's bon appetit. I'm not sure. Breakfast and brunches. I love breakfast and brunches. And super cookery. This has over 600 delicious dishes in it. And they got me at the shrimp. Indian. These are big books. This is good. That book sold on sale for $16. The Quaker Oats Treasury of Best Recipes. Those are good cookies. Bread recipes by Better Homes and Garden. Good Housekeeping, Best Recipes of 1998. Okay, here's one I should have kept, but I didn't. The Diabetics Cookbook for the Whole Family. This is a healthy one. That's a healthy one. Oh, crepe cookery. That's so funny that this picture is exactly one of the last times I took my dad to Elmer's restaurant. That's what he had. Pasta, fresh ways to make healthy, easy, and delicious pasta. Then we have light desserts from Sunset, which are probably healthier than my favorite desserts. All right, guys, then we have this huge, monstrous book. It's so heavy. The all-new Good Housekeeping Cookbook, and it is thick. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cookbooks. That is a mailman's nightmare. 14 cookbooks. Mary, hello. Hello, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing okay. I think Mary's from Wade's day one. Been a long time follower. A lot of you have. I think Mary remember. A lot of you probably do remember the old days before I did auctions and I helped Wade with his YouTube auctions. It was all YouTube back then. All right. Oh, Billy. Lots for poor people? Billy, I have the perfect thing. I have lots for poor people. I'm a poor person. If you go, Billy, if you go on Grandma Ventures at gmail.com on Poshmark, I have I think I have 11 or 12,000 items on there. And all you do is you put them in a bundle, but within reason. Think about weight, because some people think I can pack a whole kitchen in one bundle. I can't do that. So it has to be within reason and not too heavy so I don't get fired from them. But anyway, Billy, you just go on there, and if you find something you like, you make me an offer. Now, that I can accommodate any price range doing that, and I'd be happy to. You just go on my website. There's tons and tons and tons of things on there. You can make your own lot, and you can make me an offer. And anybody that can hear my voice right now can do the same. Most people don't take advantage of that, and I do appreciate that. So I will do that. There you go. And everything you see me showing here, I'm sure I've got some form of it on there. And I'm going to list a lot more things coming up. I'm going to start listing every day like I used to. I used to list at least 10 or 20 things every day. So, anyway, there you go, Billy. I hope that works for you. I like your name. It's a special name to me, but I won't go into the reason why. All right, we got Brenda at 32. And what do you guys think? I'm getting a little slap happy. I think, oh, I can only go till this battery lasts because I don't have this one plugged in. So we got a little more time yet, about a half hour. Let me see what I got going here. Okay. Yeah, we're all caught up but the last lot, and that takes a few minutes. We got Joanne at 34. Yeah, anybody that can hear me right now, just always give yourself a discount on my closet. If you find something, you're always welcome to make an offer. Brenda, be nice. I don't sell a lot of cookbooks anymore. I've sold more lately than I ever do. There is that little problem that they are very heavy, and with I have to go through Poshmark because everything goes through Poshmark. So anyway, it's a little problem that I just live with. Not life or death, I guess. I'm your adopted grandma. Adopted grandma? Susan, I love that. I think, oh, you said that to me before. A long time ago. I appreciate that. That is so sweet. That is nice. I'm glad you came back to say hi. Yes, Mary, you have. That's what I was stating, and a few of you have. Susan, we know, they gave me Susie. Astros winning by 1. I don't know who Wade's got today. Who he loves. He likes to watch the games too. So, does your husband like the Mets or the Astros? Which is his team? We're going twice. I'm going to try to get a couple more lots in, and then we'll call it a day till April 2nd. I'm going to put that up tonight as my next auction. And then I'll put up the following Saturday so I can do a weekend. And then I'm also going to go on Whatnot, and I'm going to put a whatnot auction in for 3 weeks from now. And I will start doing one whatnot. Well, maybe every 2 weeks to start, do a whatnot, and then I'll do this one weekly. All right, you guys. Let's do it. What are we doing? Tina, hello. I didn't know you were out there too. Last chance. You guys are hiding in the background where I don't get to say hi to you. I'm so glad you came out, all of you. Last chance. I'm going to start putting these away. Then I'm going to do that double. Oh, no, I have a cute little one. And then I'll do the big double one. I think some people are going to find that interesting, the double one. But some people might not. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this is heavy. That big one weighs as much as all the others together. Must have made it out of heavy paper. All right. I think Wade has some cookbooks. I'll ask him and have him sell some. Sold to Joanne for $34. What did I do? Let me see. Oh, I didn't get him up there. Let me get it up there really quick, Joanne. Really quick. Yeah, I think my dogs were nice as long as they can be. So I'm going to do 2 more lots, and then we'll have to come back for the rest of it. I've got a lot of cute things we can do. I can add new stuff to it, and we can do it next week. I'll do 2 next week, a weekend and a daytime. Weekday. So, no, they want to come in and sit by me, and they want me to brush their hair and pet them, and they're very sold to Joanne for $34. They're missing their, they have a whole family that gives them attention, and now they have to rely on just me. And I'm sure I'm going to get a bad report when Ashley and Wade get home. They're gonna tell on me. I know they are. They've said so. I can tell by their barks that they think I'm doing not a very good job. I'm working instead of playing. So anyway, I know what they want. They're going to get it. I have to give them extra attention because of everybody being gone. So it's up there, Joanne. And Julie, I think you got the plaid napkins and stuff is up there too. And I want to show you this cute little lot before I show you the great big one. All right. Because I like the box it's in. I love the box. So I don't want you guys to leave without seeing this lot. All right. Some more signs. And this is it's like a different kind of wood and metal. So it's like that wood they press together, but it's real sturdy. Then there's these little boxes that you can give gifts. There's that. This is metal. And that. Get all the little stuff out first. These look like a little bookmarks, but they're not. But they hang. You can hang them on doorknobs or trees or whatever. Here's some more. So there are some little wooden ornaments in here. that cute? Now this is a canvas. It's like a canvas that you paint on. And it does something because there's a battery pack back here. So I'm not sure what it does. I think, oh, these light up. When you put a battery in there, there's little lights that light up. Valentine's Day, I'll bet. This lady, this is metal, and it's 3D. It stands out. This lady just really must have had a huge house, and she decorated every room wall to wall with decorations or something. I don't know. So, it sure looks that way, don't it? Metal again. Metal. For your plants or outside your door. One more. So you get the little box and all the stuff. All right. Do we have anybody? I'm putting everybody to sleep. You guys, we got this one, and then I have one that has a lot of useful stuff in it that you might want. And I put it together. We can do that one. Okay. Okay. Let me see what we're doing here. We've got thank you, FDR. That's so nice. I got mad at Facebook a year ago. I don't ever go on it, but I do appreciate you doing that. Yeah. I went to war with Facebook. You know how they are. How I am, I guess. Okay. We got Julie at 30. I better take a picture and get it up there. Then we're going to do the last lot of the night. And it's kind of interesting, but really different. Different than what I've shown today. And it's actually 2 lots into one. So we'll see how it goes. Alrighty. I'm going to get some of this out of my way. So I'm going to say a little wooden box full of signs. That'll make it very clear to me. You guys know what I'll be doing tomorrow, don't you? Lots of packing. And I don't mind. It's not a lot of glass this time. That kind of makes it easier when there's not a lot of glass. I feel like I'm playing with blocks. All right. What do we got going? We've got Julie at 30 going once. Let's do it. Let's sell this one to Julie. She wants it. Let's say sold to Julie. Sold to Julie for $30. Congratulations, Julie. And while you're catching this one up, we'll have you, let me look and see what the other one is. The other one. All right. Yeah, while you're catching this one up, do number 23, the plaid linen assortment too. You just catch them both at the same time. Sold to Julie for $30. Congratulations. I have done the Bible in a year. That is fun. That is fun. I recommend people do it more than once because you never catch it all at once. So, okay, Julie, that is up there. Let me put it somewhere. Oh, it's heavy. Heavy little box. All right, the finale. Here's the finale. Who's ready for it? Who's ready for the finale? First, in this bag, you're getting these little heart cupcakes. Let me see if they're all heart cupcakes. I was trying to do it the lazy way and not take them out. I'm getting lazy, folks. Yeah, these are all hearts right here. I'm not sure what these are, but there's some kind of cookie thing. I know that. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. And then I know this is a candy mold. I know that's a heart candy mold. And then there's, oh, okay, there's 9 of the littler ones. There's another one. And then the candy mold. And then there's 2 of these. And your guess is as good as mine. So anyway, there's 2 of those. And then here, let me make sure they're all hearts before I say they're all hearts. Yes, you get 4 trays, cupcake trays of hearts, heart cupcakes. So that's that. I threw this in. It's a little air pump. I just didn't know where else to put it. And I threw these plate holders in too because I had nowhere else to put them. These are oven covers, is what I'm thinking. And because there's one, oh, they're different. There's that one, that one, that one. I don't know. I'm assuming they're oven covers. They're metal, and they look like oven covers, but I could be wrong. Then there's this. Live every moment with joy and laughter. That is such a good saying. Laughter does everything. And this, they kind of match the other ones. So you get 4 of each. 4 of each, yes. And your guess is, my guess is, the burner covers, but I don't know everything. It could be something else. I do not know. These are so cute. There's 2 black and 2 white little note holders. You can put them in everybody's room and leave them notes. Do this today. Do that tomorrow. Little picture holders. So there's 2 black and 2 white. And they're very simple. And that's what they are. All right, here you go. Here you go. Here's what you're going to get. You're going to get these. You're going to get these. So you have different sizes. Oh, and you get these little tracer things with letters and stuff. So here, you could give gifts of food away in these. There's 2, 4, 6 with the lids. And then you get 2, 4, 6 here with the lids. Little gift things. Then you get these big ones. And there's 5 of the big ones. And they have their lids. So you get 5 of those. Then you get these. And these. They're not fitting the way they did, but I'll have to rearrange everything. And then you get all their lids. So you get all of those. We're not done. I stuck these in there. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 great big carry-all gift bags. 6 of those. Then you get these. And there's 4 of them. And they all have their lids. And they have handles. These have handles. Those don't have handles. So you get 4 of these great big ones. Then you get, because I had nowhere else to put these, get some wheels if you want to put them on something. So you get some wheels. And you get 3 fans. Ta-da! 3 fans, because I couldn't find another bucket to put them in. So you're getting all of these, all of those, all of these, all of those, and those. So what do you guys think? Somebody want it? Oh, somebody does. Let me take a picture. If anybody makes candy for Christmas or some kind of food gifts, this is a great lot for you because there's just everything here. You can even, if you had somebody that you wanted to make hearts for, you could make the cupcakes in those pans and just give them the pan and everything because you got 4 of the pans. I don't know. You could do whatever. It just, it could be just a fun way to give gifts. So anyway, let me get this up there. So we got Pat at 36. We're looking for 38. I thought they were really nice. I actually like this set here, the set here, it has all the different sizes. I think that's, for just like your mailman, give him some fudge, and your neighbors, give them a little more, and then your family members can have the big ones. We got Melinda at 40. And that's why I threw these in, because I thought that if you're going to go somewhere where you're going to give more than one gift, you could put them all in here and then disperse them that way. So anyway. Let me get this up here. See, what can I call this? I'm going to call this like plastic containers assortment. Mini sizes. Okay. We've got Pat at 42. Yeah, that would be cool. Ivy, thank you so much for coming, and I'll see you next time. Well, it's going to be way different next time. I'll still have some of this left, but I'm going to have, I have 11 boxes full of stuff that's different that's going to be here next time. So I really enjoyed having all of you today. Thank you guys. But let's finish this one up, and then I think there's a couple that still need to be paid, and we'll. Too bad. It's too bad we can't do this together someday as a potluck. Wouldn't that be fun? We're all just spread too far apart. See you later, alligator. And then we're supposed to say after a while, crocodile, right? Dana, I'm going to get that bowl sent off to you tomorrow when I send all this stuff off. I haven't forgot you. Tina Louise, you do know that your name reminds me of Gilligan's Island, don't you? One of my favorite childhood shows. You do know that. So we got Pat at 42. Are we going to sell this? Shall we sell it? Please, everybody, thank Brenda for being wonderful moderator. She's worked for hours for us today. We started at 11. She's worked 5.5 hours for us today. Are your fingers hurting? Thank you, Brenda. Goodbye, everybody. We got to sell this to Pat. We haven't sold it to her yet. Sold to Pat for 42. Congratulations, Pat. It's yours. You got the grand finale. I bet you're going to put some good stuff in it, too. I'd love to know what that is. Okay, let me check and see if I got it up there. You know what, guys? I'm really enjoying The Voice this year. I was so glad to see Adam back. Yes, I was. I can't get my computer to work right now, and oh, there it goes. Okay, Julie, I need lot 23 and lot 24 taken care of. And I think everything else is taken care of. And we just want to congratulate Pat. Congratulations. I'll get this all packed up. I'm going to pack everything up tomorrow. I'm going to let the mailman take as much as I can get done at 11. And then I'm going to drive the rest to the post office myself before they close. So everything will go out tomorrow. I promise. So everybody have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening. And if anything, there should be no problems for April 2nd. That should work perfectly. And then I'll do a weekend day for people too. Oh, Shirley. I didn't know you. That's my mother's name. That name just pops out at me. Hello, and I didn't know you were here, but thank you for popping up. I do appreciate that. That's so nice. There's a lot of you that just held out for a while. Say hi when you come in. I'd love to know you're here. And Bonnie. Yes. Tracy. Yes. You guys. Thank you for being here today, all of you. Even if you don't want to bid, you can always join the chat. We got a great group. All right, everybody. I'm going to sign off. Should I sign off, Brenda? Are you ready to quit? That's all right. I just like knowing they're here. I like seeing who's here. It's just really nice. Well, that's great, Tracy. I'm going to do more videos with him, but he has to buy them over here near me. I don't like going into Portland anymore. It's dangerous. And I'm easy to shoot. I'm big. They can spot me anywhere. All right, you guys. I'm going to end this. I hate ending it first, but it's just got to be the way it is. That's the way they made it. And, I look like I must have been rubbing my hair all day. I think I do that. All right, I got to go take care of my puppies. Today they earned it. You guys take care. I really do hope to see you soon.